Final Fantasy VII Remake is here, people! Wow, we made it. We made it. Oh my Lord. You lot didn't think this day would come. Final Fantasy VII Remake is here. What's going on, Lordy? Just in time. That soundtrack, Half-Blind. Hey, let me tell you something, Half-Blind. We're starting again from the beginning, right from the beginning, so you guys aren't going to miss this, because I had this game for about a week. Had it for about a week. I played through about halfway through the game. It's amazing. There's one thing I will tell you lot, right? One thing I'll tell you lot. None of the tracks in this game repeat. Once you hear a track and it goes, it doesn't come back. They got new track after new track, variation after variation. You never hear the same song twice in this game. They went hardcore with the soundtrack. Big up the Lorty, big up the Half-Blind, big up the lurkers, big up the ones that are still coming in. Don't worry, we'll start in a second, innit? We'll start in just a few moments. I'm making sure I got my snacks for this. Making sure I got my snacks. Hey, got my fruit, got my crisps, got my juice. What else have I got? Hey, make sure you guys got your snacks, because we're gonna be here for a little while. We are going to be putting in some work into this game. How do you long think the game will be? The game, from what I've been hearing, is about 35 hours long. So I've played about 15, I reckon. But what I'm going to do is, just so you guys don't miss out on things, I'm going to start from the very beginning. So I'm only going to play the first few hours. So there won't be any huge spoilers in the first few hours. So don't worry. What the first few hours is going to cover is the demo stuff that happened in the demo, for those played the demo, and then a few more chapters after the demo, so you see the aftermath of the events in the demo as well. So that's how far we're probably going to go today. So if there's people that are out there watching this and they're thinking, I might want to pick this up, don't worry, because you're only going to see a fraction of what this game has to offer. That's what I'm telling you. Be ready. Be ready. Be ready. Good to see you, Lordy, though. Good to see ya. Good to see you, Half-Blind. Welcome, guys. Welcome. As I said, Melly's coming over, so I'm not going to start until her name is Malula is here. She's just finishing up her stream at the minute, and then she's going to jump on over with the raid, because she really wants to see Final Fantasy VII as well. She's not played of any Final Fantasy titles before, and this is going to be her first kind of in-depth look at what Final Fantasy has to bring. But let me know in the chat what your favorite Final Fantasy game is, and if you've never played a Final Fantasy game, what has stopped you in the past from playing one? Because I know a lot of people have never seen them, and I know they're like so high in the numbers in the amount of Final Fantasy games there's been. There's been so many, and that's not even just included the numbered ones. The numbered ones there's like loads of those already, and then there's a lot of spin-offs. There's a lot of part 2s. There's a lot of like I guess remakes and remasters. It's a hard series to jump in on if you have no idea about any of it. Your favorite one is FF10 on the PS2. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You love 9 and you love 12. Oh, do you know what, Lorty? I really want to play Final Fantasy 12. Really want to play that one. That's one of the ones I didn't get to play when I was younger. Missed out on it. And I know they remastered it. So it came, they remastered it and they released it on the Switch, Xbox, PlayStation 4 and PC. I was going to pick it up for the Switch. Then I heard that it's coming to Xbox Game Pass. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to have to hold off. I'm going to hold off. Wait for the Game Pass, innit? That concert in the opening. Oh, what, a Final Fantasy IX. I think it was Final Fantasy IX that had it. It was Final Fantasy IX, wasn't it? I don't know. If it's 12, I didn't play 12. But I do know that Square Enix said they are going to do a Final Fantasy VII tour, orchestrated tour, in which they're going to perform the soundtracks live. So I know in London it was going to be at the Royal Albert Hall, but that was before the whole pandemic stuff. So I'm pretty certain the date for that is probably going to have to get changed around, which is a shame because I was looking forward to getting tickets for that. Oh, number 10. All right. Do you know what? I didn't play 10. I played Final Fantasy X Part 2. You know, the one that was with the ladies and they had their own band and then they could change costume mid-battle. That's the one I played. I didn't play the original 10 one, which is a shame. It's a shame, I know. I hear it's a really good one. Because I want it, was it Blitzball? Is that the sport that they played, the underwater sport? That's the one I wanted to play. It's gonna in its concerts are amazing. If you're able to attend, you will not be disappointed. Oh, is it? I went to the Legend of Zelda Symphony of the Orchestra. I think it was Symphony of the Orchestra, was it? It was something like that. I went to that one a few years ago in London at the Hammersmith Apollo. That was really good. Where they went through basically most of the Zelda soundtracks and they played some of the favorites for the crowd. That was really cool. I went with Melly. We loved it. She bought up all the merch. There was so much merch. She bought up all the merch. She was getting t-shirts, books, all sorts, posters, the works. So I'm assuming the Final Fantasy VII one is going to be quite similar in terms of in terms of merch, but also in terms of like the spectacle of it. The issue is getting tickets for these things are so hard. It's so hard getting tickets to these things because they only do like 1 or 2 dates. And I heard the Final Fantasy VII one was only going to be 1 day. So I was waiting to get tickets for that because I know the Nier orchestra came to town last year. I think it was last year or beginning of this year. That sold out in like the first couple of hours. Tickets went on sale, sold out. And if you're not like a VIP of the venue or like have membership of the venue, boy, then you've missed it. You missed it. I had a friend that went. I think it was Kimeriki. She said she went to the Nier one and said it was really good. I wish I could go to that one because Nier soundtrack is really good. Basically, all these Square Enix games have amazing soundtracks to them, and I need to go along to them whenever they do an orchestrated version. So I'm hoping after all of this madness has been going on in the world that they continue to do this Final Fantasy VII orchestra, because I would love to listen to this music live. Could you imagine the goosebumps? What? The goosebumps would be mad. Lorty, have you been to any of Square Enix's concerts before? But as I was saying, we were talking about Final Fantasies, first ones. The first Final Fantasy game I played was when I remember I was a teenager. It was Final Fantasy VIII. It was my introduction properly to the Final Fantasy series. I think I played Mystic Quest before that, which kind of counts as like a Final Fantasy game, I guess, on the Game Boy. But then Final Fantasy VIII was the first one I properly played because there was a demo in official PlayStation magazine, right? An official PlayStation magazine had like a demo of the first portion of the game, and then one mission of Final Fantasy VIII. The demo was quite big from what I remember. I think it was about half an hour to an hour long. And I loved the demo so much, I had just saved all my pocket money. Saved Battle Garden Ganti. Oh, that had the music. I might have to find it. The Battle Garden music was sick. Hey, pick up the Gantis there. Oh my lord, yes. You are correct. Balam Garden had the... That was the music. Hey! Balam Garden, I remember it. Hold on, let me find it. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the one. Yeah, and big on the candy with the suppers. Hey, big up with the 3-month hype. Big up with the 3-month hype. Big up with the 3-month hype. I said, big up the candy. Yeah, this is the tune. And I remember I was playing this game and I loved, because I was a student at the time, and Final Fantasy VIII is set in a school, which is great because I think it's the only one that's set in a school really, where you're students of the academy and basically you're also soldiers because you're training to be fully fledged kind of mercenaries, I guess. Love that game. I remember saving up all my pocket money for it. I went to Woolworths. It was on sale in Woolworths for $19.99. And I remember, I think it was like 3 discs long. It was like, it was in those big PS1 cases. You know, because I remember the PS1s, when the games used to come on multiple discs, the cases used to be big. It was like, it was the free case. It was the 3 disc case. I was like, yeah. Went into Woolworths, bought that, came home, and I fell in, and that is how I fell in love with the Final Fantasy series. Loved it. And you tried playing it again recently when you was the last time you played it. Oh, Ganty, I got the Final Fantasy VIII remaster on the Nintendo Switch. I just haven't played through it. I haven't played through it yet. Woolworths, I know, no, Flo, I know. Don't shoot me, man. I'm old, innit? I got the Final Fantasy VIII remaster on the Nintendo Switch. I think I played through the first half an hour of it, where you get your first summon, where you get Ifrit. In that game, they're not called summons, are they? What are they called? They're called something else, I think. Can't remember, because it's got the junctioning system, which was a crazy, like, obscure system of doing like stats. GFs, that's it. Called GFs, Guardian Forces. That's it. That's the one. And that was my first Final Fantasy. Then after that, I went back. A friend of mine had Final Fantasy VII, and I wanted to borrow it off him, so I traded temporarily for. I let him Metal Gear Solid on the PS1, and then he lent me Final Fantasy VII on the PS1, and then that's when I first played through Final Fantasy VII. My first playthrough it. This was, I want to say this was back in like 98, 99, maybe earlier than that. Maybe earlier. It might have been earlier. And that was the only time I played through Final Fantasy VII. Because I was borrowing off a friend, I almost had to race through it. Because I lent him Metal Gear Solid. You can finish Metal Gear Solid in 2 days easy. Whereas Final Fantasy VII, that takes a while, innit? And so I was like, I got to rush through this. He's done with Metal Gear. He's finished. He's finished Metal Gear Solid. I need to hurry up. Hold on. Here's another favorite from Final Fantasy VIII. Fisherman's Horizon is a beautiful tune. If you don't know this one. Oh, we're getting sentimental in there before we begin. We're getting sentimental. I know you guys are itching to see some Final Fantasy VII. Don't worry. We're going to get into it. But we got to do this properly. We got to pay the correct homage to the game. Got to pay the correct homage. Yeah? Oh. Tune. This comes with so many memories, you know. This song here just reminds me of when I was a teenager again, because that was a while ago, guys. I don't know if you can tell, but good days, boring and loaning games in schools. Oh, Ganty, that was the one. I think Cosmo Canyon is your favorite in Final Fantasy VII. All right, we'll try and put that one after this. All right. Yeah, I remember just loaning out games to friends. You go to school, take your game to school, trade, go home, play it. I can't remember the last time I borrowed a game. I can't remember the last time. No one lends me any games. Sad times. No one lends me any games anymore. That was how you used to get through a lot of games back in the day, because games were quite expensive, especially for my age. Like when I was younger, Super Nintendo and PlayStation and N64 games usually cost like 50 to 60 quid. And as a teenager, like, you ain't getting that money. And plus inflation, 50, 60 quid back then was way more than what it is now. Way more. Way more. 50, 60 quid was a lot of money back then. A lot of money back then. So I had to just borrow games. I remember that's how I played loads of games for the first time. Diddy Kong's Quest, Donkey Kong Country 2 on the Super Nintendo. That was the first time I played that. Was borrowing it off a friend. I remember, oh my gosh, I was in primary school. Hey, do you remember primary school? You used to have like trays where you'd leave your school books and your workbooks and things like that. Like everyone would have like trays in the classroom, right, with their names on. I remember we used to like bring the Super Nintendo game in. We had to keep it secret because if anyone knew in one of the trays there's Donkey Kong Country 2, that's going. That's getting taken. So like we had to come into the class, quickly put the game in your drawer, and then you'd let your friend know, psst, yo, grab my game from my drawer, then put your game in my drawer in it and shut it. Don't let no one see. Because if anyone saw, you go out for playtime, come back after playtime, your Super Nintendo game that cost 50 quid that your mum paid for is gone. Gone. You had a shop nearby when you was young called Choices, then turned to Blockbusters, and I had 10 pages, 30 games on each page of all the games that I had rented. They were millionaires after I was done it. Yeah, Half Blind. I was the same. I used to rent loads of games because, as I said, because we were young, didn't have any like money. My mum wasn't going to give me any, and my pocket money I used to get was barely anything. When I was in primary school, we used to get 50p a week. 50p, you know. And then when I was in secondary, you used to get, I think it was £2. I think it was £2.50 a week. From the age of 11 upwards, I was getting £2.50 a week. So when I say I saved up the $19.99 for the Final Fantasy, that was a lot of weeks I had to save the money, you know. Bruv, they could have called me the Bank of Inel. Bank of Inel. Hold up. What was the tune that Ganty suggested? Cosmo Canyon. All right, let's put that on. Let's see. Bruv, that was a long time I had to save up for that. There we go. There you go. This one's for Ganty. Your sister had to go Tamagotchi stolen from her school tray at school. See what I mean? See what I mean, Ganty? Them school trays, they weren't secure. Anyone could just pull it open. In primary school, you didn't have locks. There was no locks on your things. No locks. No locks on the school tray. So if someone opened up your school tray, saw a video game or Tamagotchi in there, that's done. It's getting taken. It's getting taken. Is this your jam? Turn it up for the Ganty. Yeah. Oi. Go on. Hey. With the flute. Was that a piccolo? Pick up the piccolo. Yeah. I like this one. I can't remember it though. Is this Red's area, isn't it? In Final Fantasy VII? I want to say this is Red's. I just can't remember. As I said, last time I played this game, I would say over 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago, guys. That's mad. That's just 20 years ago is a long time. So I don't remember that much from Final Fantasy VII. I remember the characters. I remember there was Sid, Yuki, Barrett, Tifa, Aerith, Cloud. I remember the main people and Sephiroth. Outside of that, the plot points, I won't be able to tell you. I won't be able to tell you. And so, in terms of me playing through the remake so far, I played about 12 hours so far. 15, I'd say. 15. It all seems brand new to me. Maybe it's the way it's been presented and the presentation of it, but none of it feels as if I'm going over trodden ground, which is great. For someone who already played the original 20 years ago, going into this remake, it all feels brand new. Outside of a few beats like the bombing run mission, how you meet certain characters, those things seem similar, but in terms of how they've crafted the cutscenes, the music, just in general, the whole gameplay feels very different. And so because of that, it just has a brand new feel to the game, which I love, and I think fans will really enjoy. There's a few things that I think some die-hard Final Fantasy fans won't like, particularly those who didn't like Final Fantasy 13. If you didn't like 13, there's a few features from 13 in this that, boy, I don't know. In the main thing from Final Fantasy 13 that's in this game, right, is the way you traverse environments. That is identical to 13. If you didn't like the corridor kind of gameplay, boy, I don't know what to say to you, because that's Final Fantasy VII Remake. It is that. The traversal is that. Oh, we got the raiders coming in! Oh my lord! It's Malula! Hey! With the 53 people! What? Big up the Malulas! 53! Oh my lord! Melly brought everyone in for the Final Fantasy. Oh, Black Mario coming! Hey, Black Mario, we got the Black Mario as well. Hey, just in time. We haven't started quite yet. We were reminiscing about Final Fantasy, and we are gonna get started with that in just a second. Big up Emma for the host as well. Thank you very much. Big up the Buku Buck. That's a wicked name, Buku. Yeah, it's the Buku Buck. Big up the Buku. Hey, best name of the day. Who's got a better name than the Buku? Oh, the Fixer's here as well! Alright, let's stop mucking about. Let's get into the game then. Because I hear people are ready for Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, the remake. From the beginning, we're gonna go in. So, if you've never played Final Fantasy VII before, or you've never played a Final Fantasy game before, you're in the right place. Because as I was just saying to the peeps that are already here, this game feels brand new to me. I played the original about 20 years ago. Playing through this version feels like a whole new game. And what I want to tell you is, the music is amazing. Music in this game is amazing. You never hear the same tune twice in this game. There's that many tracks and that many variations in the sound. Also, the graphics, amazing graphics. You ain't gonna see better graphics than this. Let's stop mucking about. Let's get you guys involved in it. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. Let's get you in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's stop mucking about. I know you guys are here for it. You gotta rev that, bruv. All right, everybody, before we begin, go get yourself some headphones and let's do this, innit? All right, let's do it. Alright, pick up the followers. Alright, let's go in.
PS4 is struggling with this one. Let's go, guys. Come on. Seamless transitions. Let's go. Right. Those of you who've played the demo, you might have seen this already, but for those that haven't, we're gonna go in from the start as if we're all new here, innit? We're all new here. What? Oh, to the chest. To the chest. Huh? Yeah, man like Barrett. Man like Barrett. Get down here, Merc. right, let's go. Yeah! Big up the loyalty with the summers. Oh,
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
all right, we're up. Let's do it, guys. Come on. Yeah! Use the square to attack them.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Nice. Yeah, let's go. It must take ages, anyway, with the
Who the
straightness.
hell?
Yeah.
Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
All right, there we go. The ATB gauge fills as time passes, and by attacking with square, once a bar is full, use your current to perform special actions. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot.
Go ahead.
You can expend ATB gauge's charges to form battle commands, such as using abilities, magical items. Press X and try using one of your commands.
Enough of this.
What you can do at any time, you could slow down the game, and you can select almost turn-based. You can select what move you want to do next.
Here, soldier operator.
See ya.
At any time. Look, bro, look at these graphics. Serious.
Ready?
All right. In this the year 2020, hairstyles and graphic designers have an equal amount of spending to create crazy hairstyles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get rid of the referral thing, innit, in your browser. So if you're in a browser window, and at the top it says twitch.tv/Inelius !referral, innit? Get rid of the referral. Just click on the link Melly put in the chat. Boom. It all helps out, innit? Big up for the helpers. Big up for the helpers.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Big up that bleeder!
Yeah, what'd he
Just
say?
in time! Guarding and evading. You can defend against enemy attacks by pressing R1 to guard or circle to evade. The successful guard reduces the amount of damage suffered and also charges your ATB
You're
gauge.
coming with us.
Get surrounded.
Like this.
Try harder. Nope.
Brace yourself.
Right. So I got two guys either side of me, so what you can do at any time, as I said, slow the game down if you want, and then be a bit more tactical with what you want to do next. That's integral for some of the bosses that you're going to come across later on in this game. Because later on, you're going to come into some mad bosses where there's multiple people attacking you at once, and there's also loads and loads of enemies, and you also got your own allies on screen as well that you got to help out. So what you got to do is you got to make sure that you slow down the game at some points and be a bit more tactical with and a bit more strategic with your battling. So let's get the guy behind us with some fire.
Burn.
Nice.
Was never in doubt.
You missed the end of Melly's stream. Yeah, you missed it. Fan service mode, you call it. Yeah, pick up the fan service. I'll be missing turn-based combat as it is died over the decades. Well, what they've done in this, they've added an option that allows you to kind of play the game turn-based only. So you don't have to play in terms of the live action kind of slash hack and slash way. You can just play by using turn-based. All right. So you can play the game. You just using turn-based battles if you want. And notice, you'll notice as we play through how the music chops and changes dynamically to what's going on in the game. So Just notice how the music is always gonna crescendo where it needs to, and it always gonna slow down when it needs to. You notice. You notice.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Pick up the chest there,
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
Notice how the same music's going, but it's slowed down the
gig.
tempo as the
When it's
dialogue
done,
starts.
we're done.
When the dialogue finishes, it will pump it back up, and that goes dynamically when you're talking to different people in the game as well. At any time, depending on what you're doing, the music will change depending on the scenario.
You'll keep
Looks
us
are what
safe,
people notice first.
right, Cloud?
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
The professional emo, yeah. Man like Barrett, he's my favorite character.
Come on,
Guy's
nobody
got a
do
Gatling
something this
gun for
crazy
an
just
arm.
for money. They may not think you're a true believer,
How
but
can
you know
have
what
a
I think?
Gatling gun for an arm, you know?
What?
Wedge.
Pick up the loyalty with the Barrett emotes, you know.
You better be worth the money, Merc.
You better.
Every last gill.
Yeah, better be worth that money. Yeah. Oh, look at those graphics! You can press R3 to lock onto a specific target. Press R3 again to unlock. While locked onto a target, you can use the right stick or left and right on the D-pad to switch between multiple targets.
Get him, boy!
Guess you're first. Time to burn.
Hey!
Looks like you're next. That's that. That it?
Nice, he's well cocky. Cloud is super cocky. Is that it? We're only playing this on the normal PlayStation. This ain't even the Pro. This is the normal 1080p. This is not even 4K.
All right. Let's go.
Hey, pick up the octane. Nice one for the follow. We're just getting started. You're in the right place. Look how gorgeous this guy is, man. Even I got a crush on him. I don't usually go for blonde guys, but nice.
This way.
Huh?
Huh. Not so fast. We've got company.
Oh, there they come. What the hell is that?
Think you can stop me? Let's do this shit.
Those baby blue eyes. I'm swooning. Those Mako eyes. All right, as I said, always slow down the game. See if you're in danger. Watch out for the dog. There we go. Good thing I went for the dog instead. Oh. There we go.
Try this.
Cloud, you edgy mother. You edgy mother. Oh. Woo.
See ya.
Woo.
That it?
in this is crazy. Pick up the government pixel.
Enough. Let's go.
The music is insanely good. I'm very good, Common Pixel. This game is finally out. We can finally play it.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, this game is amazing. No, please no. That's why I'm telling you guys.
Soldiers may attack on command.
Make sure you got your
but I hear they
headphones
make
on.
good guard dogs too.
Because you
Bet you've seen
you ain't gonna hear
actors.
better music than this.
So
in
how
the
do
game.
we get to the bridge above Mako storage?
And the graphics are insane
Ain't
for
holding out on me,
a
are you?
regular PS4. This is a regular
Damn
PS4.
scared to bite the hand
It's
that
not
fed it?
PC. It's not
Or is he a
PS4
loyal
Pro.
little doggy?
Regular PS4. This one.
Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this.
Oh, it's got some
but I'll
amazing
manage.
music. And as I said before, the music in this game, you're not gonna rehear any of the same tracks.
Don't
You
you
might
worry.
hear
They will have the door
variations of
open
that
soon.
track, but the tunes that you're hearing, once you heard them and then they go away, you don't hear them again.
I'm watching you.
You don't hear them again. That's it. Big 35-hour game.
3, 2.
New
Damn,
tracks every couple minutes.
Who's there?
Let's go.
Door!
Bring on the new track.
Well, wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Fresh track.
He's alone! We can
All right, let's go in.
take him!
You've got this. Shit. Is that it?
Look at, you can even see all the bullets coming out the gun. Look at those graphics. Are you seeing this?
I won't give up.
Oh my lord.
No escape.
We're back.
Then let's move.
Hey,
And
listeners,
at
just
any
what
time,
to
because
say.
this game is always running, the game never stops. So even when you're going into the battle modes to do your things, the game just slows down. It doesn't stop. So you can always use your different potions
I
and
got
things
this
like
place
that at
covered.
any time. Because you can get attacked at any time, pretty much. So
It's a good thing I
you
know
always
someone
have
who can get us the
access
passcodes.
to your inventory at any point.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? Then we're good.
Careful in there.
All right, let's go. As I said,
Well,
if
what
you
are you
guys
waiting
are
for?
thinking about picking this game up, do not worry about spoilers. This game is massive. We're only going to be going through the first 2-3 hours of this game of a 35 to 40 hour game, innit? Trust me, I've played about halfway through this game already. You ain't going to see some big spoilers yet. The game doesn't even get started yet. Doesn't even get started. So don't even worry. You thinking about buying it. As I said, don't worry, Common Pixel. It's
Looks
not
like
even
the
gonna get
elevator's on
spoiled.
another floor.
There's
Mind
plenty
pushing
of
that
game.
button?
Plenty of game.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Can't afford any more mistakes. Don't worry
So,
about the
you know
spoilers.
Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
No worries, so let's get it. Let's get it. Free screens are similar. The remake is the whole game. No, this wasn't in the
ignoring
demo,
me?
Emma. This weren't in the demo.
Tifa and I.
they really expanded the story in this Blue in terms of they really fleshed out the characters. They fleshed out cutscene moments. There's some the pacing in this. I really like the pacing. There's a few bits. There's a few dungeons that might go on a bit too long, but not really in some regards. Because you know what? The reason why I say that is because the combat is really fun, and every time you see an enemy, you want to get stuck in. This beginning portion that I'm playing,
these sewer rats appear to call themselves.
You only play as Cloud, and that's it. And then you get Barrett. Whereas later on in the game, you start playing around with Aerith, and you start playing with Tifa, and you start playing around with multiple people in your party. And then that's when the combat really evolves from there on. The combat goes into a whole new level. Once you have 3 people in your party, you've got different summons as well that you can cast, gods that come down, cause all sorts of havoc. The bosses are massive. Trust me, this game expands.
You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Damn straight!
Get help.
Get help, you know.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Sassy boy. Sassy boy. You sassy boy. Say that again, pretty boy.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move, and that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach. Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more
Guy's
money.
got a Gatling gun for an arm. Winning. Winning. You're winning at life. You're winning. I don't care what you think. You're winning if you got a Gatling gun for an arm. It worked for Mega Man, it worked for Barrett. Nice. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Barrett can fire from safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. And notice, music's changed again.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me. Now for the real.
Overcharge. Press triangle while in control of Barrett to deliver a heavy-hitting attack. It fills a large portion of his ATB gauge. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge his attack. Pressing triangle, however, will speed up the process.
So. Firing one off! Suck on this!
Oh, firing one off! Fire it off, Barrett!
Time to fry!
Fire it off, brother!
See ya!
You can switch different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character and issue orders to party allies. Tons of Funko exclusives just went on sale on the Funko shop. Is it? I'm not a Funko person. I know many is though. I think many were like that.
Do your job, Bert.
Shut up and move over.
Thanks for the heads up.
Get your ass out of here! I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could.
Look what we have here.
A laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the
Again,
timing of
notice
the
it's the same track still playing, but because there's no action going on, it takes the tone down.
Nothing
So
like
what
a
I mean
little
by the
danger to
different
get the blood
variations
pumping.
in music tracks, depending on whether there's
keep
action
those
or no
baby blues of
action,
yours on me.
depending on the, I guess the version of the song that you're hearing, and as I said, that's dynamic to whatever's going on in your playthrough. That can change at any point.
Not too shabby.
If we encounter any enemies or something happens in a cutscene, it will change and it will mix in the next track automatically, which is a great system. If you want to know more about it, I know Square released a behind-the-scenes video. Oh, excuse me. Talking about that music system that they added in. It's also like a dynamic kind of sound effect system as well in terms of the sounds, echoes, and things like that. So the reason why I say you guys should be hopefully listening with some good headphones is you'll be able to hear those differences in the track. We talk about some of this stuff when we do Dreams on Wednesdays in terms of dynamic sound effects, variations in the same sound effect in terms of footsteps, breathing, and things like that, and music. But this game takes it to a whole different level.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Let's do this.
Right. So what each enemy has is they have a life bar above them, as you can see, and then the meter below it is the stagger gauge. When you start putting pressure on the enemy, that gauge goes up.
Give it all you've got.
Depending on what the enemy is weak against. You can later on in the game you have to use that to your advantage, because some enemies are pretty much I guess invincible until you pressurize them in the right way, and then only then you can start doing damage to them. Obviously this is early game, so pretty simple in terms of you just got to use magic on a lot of them to put pressure on them, whereas some enemies require a certain type of magic. Maybe it's an ice enemy, so therefore fire is weak against, and so you kind of have to utilize different strategies for different enemies later on.
Calling fire.
So you can see as we keep pressurizing it, that orange gauge at the bottom is getting higher and higher. Once we get it to the top, that enemy is staggered, which is like a mechanic from Final Fantasy XIII. And then what happens then is the enemy is extremely vulnerable against all attacks.
It just had to get back up.
There we go. So we staggered it now.
Knock it down again. No time to complain.
This is when you got really got high.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away.
Alright. So we'll use Barrett's focus shot for this. There we go.
Want some more?
Nice. One of the few Final Fantasy you finished was 13, and the battle system reminds you pretty much of it. Was introduced in 13 or earlier. I think this is an evolution of 13's battle system. If you guys played that one, whereas 13 was a bit more automated in terms of it was turn-based, and you didn't really do the attacking, but then you'd line up different attacks for your comrades to kind of do. This one, you're always in control. It's like I guess it's live action battles, but you always have the ability to kind of issue commands at any time. Well, I say any time. What happens is you have an ATB gauge that pops up on the bottom right when you're fighting. When that gauge, when one of your bars is full, that means you can use like a spell, an item, or an ability. When you're outside of battle, you can do that at any time. So at any time now, I can get Barrett to heal me because we're not in battle. But if we were in battle, I'd have to wait for that gauge to fill. And the only way that gauge fills is by doing damage or by taking damage.
we got down here? Oh. All right, we got the reactor.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
God damn. I can
Looks just like you remember in the original. I was saying earlier, Blue, at the start of the stream, I played this game probably over 20 years ago. I can't remember most of the story. I can't remember most of the story.
More like excited. I've been dreaming about
Just got attention to this game. Might get it later. Hey, just an error. Hey, if you are gonna get it, you better start that download soon, because this is 100 gigabyte download. This is 100 gigabytes. It's gonna take you a while to download this. Sekiro is more unforgiving. Yeah, no, definitely. It's so graphically beautiful, you can't believe it's current gen. I know. This is an Unreal Engine, this one. So if you ever want a reason why why a lot of people think Unreal Engine is the best, this is an Unreal Engine game. They just customized it loads. But yeah, this is a beautiful looking game. Beautiful looking game. Particularly, I'm playing on the base PS4.
Try to keep up. That's that. All right. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
All right, fire.
Fire in one off.
Nice. So the battles are quite quick, whereas before in the previous Final Fantasy VII, you would wait for the battle screen to load up. You then take it in turns to do, as it was a turn-based system, you take it in turns to do damage. Whereas this game, very fast-paced, action-orientated, but because of that, you have to keep an eye on your health, because your health can just trickle down really quickly, especially when you're fighting some of the bigger bosses. Your health will just disappear if you're not careful, because you can take damage at any time. Alright, let's set that ball.
Right. Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go
Reminds you
on,
a bit of Sekiro,
do
has
the
to be
honors.
enough sways damage to stack the
Prove
enemy
to
for
me
more.
you're
Yeah,
the man
no,
Tifa
yeah,
says
definitely
you are,
Grim
that
Reaper.
you're one of us.
Definitely.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
I think that kind of battle system came into place
Then do the damn job.
in Final Fantasy 13. What year did that come out in? What was that? That was like what, 2015, 2014 maybe? It was a while ago. 2009. Oh wow, yeah, maybe even longer than that. 2009. Yeah, there you go. You got it here. All right, you check. I got it over there somewhere as well. I just can't see. It's over there somewhere. Yeah, it was a while ago, but that's when that kind of stagger system kind of first got introduced into Final Fantasy games. I know other games kind of had that kind of system as well.
Pretty cocky,
but
ain't
this
you?
game kind of utilizes the same kind of mechanic. I think it works. It works definitely for this kind of system. It comes into play a lot more later on in the game, especially when there's multiple enemies.
What in the hell?
Uh-oh. New track.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Lightning
No
magic.
other option, huh?
All right, lightning magic. Let's do it. Thunder.
This is gonna sting! Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Ah, 2010. Nice. Thank you, Grim Reaper. Thank you for that. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Watch out!
Gonna make your go.
All right, putting that pressure on it. Nice.
Gotta win this one for the play.
Cloud is over there doing damage. $20 to 30 second choice. Is that a game changer or just a fun dialogue thing? I think it's a game changer for. I think it depends on the type of player you think you are at the beginning. I think it does come into play, but I don't know. I've only ever chose 20. I remember it was because that was the year you got your PS3. Oh, okay. Quite harder to the Platinum Trophy. I never finished 13. I think I got to the last third of the game. Whoa. Uh-oh. Notice how the music changes.
What the hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Alright.
This is gonna sting. Huh? It didn't work. Damn it.
Oh, the detail in the music is amazing.
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion.
Alright, let's get the field generator.
That's what I hear. Damn it. Gotta do something about that barrier first. If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both.
Less talking, more shooting.
How about less lift from you?
Alright.
Give them hell.
There! Attack it from the rear.
Aye, soldier boy. Show me what you got.
Uh-oh. Being bound. Alright, that's if the enemy's jumping on you.
Oh. Don't just stand there. Help me out, damn it.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now.
Just shoot.
Alright, so you gotta constantly change character that you're controlling. Oh. Alright, that wasn't help. Alright, Cloud.
Could keep going if I healed up.
And then I'll heal Cloud as well. Whoa!
I ain't going down by the goddamn scorpion. Ain't done yet. Gotta love it.
That's it. There we go. Get the thunder in there.
Enough with all the barriers.
All right, get the barrier. What's happening with the music? What's going on? Hey, we are getting stuck in with some Final Fantasy. Welcome.
I don't think so.
What? You need battle music for Animal Crossing Olympics. Definitely. Although, Emma, this battle music only plays for this boss fight. I've not heard this music ever again after that.
Gotta heal up quick.
Only for this.
I'm in serious shit. That thunder I hear? Ain't you, man?
Oh, healer, healer.
Could keep going if I healed up.
Emma, they have basically it was going to be at the Royal Albert Hall, but obviously because of the pandemic going on, I'm not sure what's happening with that anymore. Obviously that date's gonna get is probably gonna get pulled. It was supposed to be in September, I think it was, or October. So we shall see what happens to that. Hopefully they will still do one and put the tickets on sale. But at the moment, because of what's going on in the world, I don't know what's gonna happen with that.
I ain't going down fight the goddamn scorpion. Coming at you hard and fast. Suck on me.
Come on, Cloud, I need you to get in there.
Out on you.
There we go.
Gotta heal up. Gotcha.
Whoa! It's getting angry.
Be careful.
Uematsu, big ol' Uematsu with the sounds. Although he was involved in this, he's technically retired. So there was another guy, I forget the other guy's name, who did the music for this, but basically he kind of remixed all the past kind of tunes. There's a few new ones added in there as well.
Need to do something about these wounds.
Oh yeah, this Scorpion's a pain. All right. What I want to do, get that potion in there.
Right.
Barret, focus shot, please. Nice.
It's on you.
You think I care about a few cuts and bruises? Because I don't.
Ah. All right. Need to get that thunder in there. Oh, it's staggered. Nice. Go on, Cloud.
Could keep going if I heal up.
Look at all those missiles coming in.
Fire coming. Fire coming.
Limit break. Fire in the hole.
Won't be nothing left of you
Woo! Go on, Barret. Uh-oh.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Still? Like that. Damn it.
Get it, get it.
Get it, get it. Get in there and do some damage.
Oh my God.
Come on. That's all. We gonna let this thing keep pushing us around? I don't think so. This is gonna sting.
Oh my God.
You got this.
Taking over. Gotta memorize the attack patterns. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it.
Then take cover already!
Like that.
Steady. Strike now, before it fires again.
All right, striking.
Fire and run off.
Woo! Take that! Big up those ball plays! Go on, Cloud. Go in there. Go in there. Go on, Barret. Thunder. Thunder.
Think I care about a few cuts and bruises?
Come on. Bigger, bigger. Woo! My God, it's going crazy.
Oh, hell! What's it doing now?
It's
Auto
healing.
repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quickly with Screw.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph.
Oh
Gotta
my
time our
Lord.
attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. It's down. Rain hell on it.
Ain't gotta tell me twice.
Here it comes.
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it.
Let's finish this. Timing it.
Oh my God.
Shit, the bomb!
Oh my Lord.
20 minutes until detonation.
epic, and it was
You hear
only
that?
the first
Damn thing
boss.
showed you how it's done.
This game
Come
has
on,
got
we gotta
so
move.
many bosses, and that was just the first one.
Be covering our way
Let's
out.
go.
Go, go, go!
Ching, ching. So some of the bosses that I've done already in this, when you see them, the fights are insane. If you guys have ever seen Advent Children, the CG movie that came out about 10 years ago, and you know what the fights are like in that film, imagine that, but real time in this and better.
Tough, but doable. Was never in doubt.
New music! You know what? I never played Crisis Core. I didn't play Crisis Core. Yeah, the reason I avoided some of the offshoot Final Fantasy games, I heard a lot of people thought they were terrible.
Do I look okay?
And,
Help a girl out, would you?
and it put me off trying to play them. It put me off. I know some people really liked them.
My hero.
Like, I was like, you know what? I'll leave it.
We'll link up over there.
I'll leave it.
Look after Jesse.
Don't sleep on Crisis Core. Is it that good? Is it that good?
Come this
Might
way.
have to go back. We might have to go back.
This route should lead us straight to Barry. Probably. I think I see an exit. Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb.
Isn't it? Never played Final Fantasy VII because you would not start it until you finished Final Fantasy VI. I grew to learn the Final Fantasy VI universe because of Crisis Core and Advent Children. Okay, yeah. I think a lot of people get put off by the Final Fantasy games as well because there's so many of them. I think they believe that you have to kind of start from the beginning in order to appreciate where you don't. Whereas most numbered Final Fantasy games are completely different universes. There's a few that share the same universe.
There
There's a few of the games in the series, but
Find us the way out of here.
But then
in terms of like starting on a game, this one's a great one to start on. 15 is a great one to start with. 9 is also a good one. They're all separate stories in different universes.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit. The clock's ticking.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Yeah. See ya.
I'm waiting.
Coming at you hard and fast. Here it comes.
Nice.
The others are waiting.
Let's go.
ASAP.
It explains a lot of things. Yeah. But the thing is, I just can't remember Final Fantasy VII because I played it so long ago. I just can't remember any of it anyway. Because I played Final Fantasy VII the first year it came out, and I was like, and I haven't played it since because I only played the one playthrough. I borrowed it off of a friend, and so I kind of played through it and then I gave it back to him, so I never had a chance to kind of revisit it.
Here it comes.
So I enjoyed the Advent Children film. But outside of that, I haven't stepped back into this universe.
All right.
Alright, let's get with the magic.
Need a light. Brace yourself. Gotcha. Let's do this. No holding back.
Cloud is angry. All right. Let's get the
Here it comes.
I could have done that on my own.
Sure you could. Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
Bring it.
Get your ass out of here.
nice. Oh,
That thunder I hear? Coming at you hard and fast. Ooh, gotta love it. Hey, this is CBS.
Must have missed it. No shit.
get out there. Hey, big up the Linda. Is that Linda? Big up the Linda. Big up the Linda. What?
Ain't you a wife?
Oh my God, it's kicking off. We are doing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Look at the sparks. Oh my Lord. I don't know how this game is running without slowing down. How is this game running without slowdown? How?
Whatever.
Oh, right, he's down. Get him, get him, get him.
Firing one off. You ain't getting out of this. Take your arm off. That's right. Now that was something else.
There we go.
That was
How
nothing.
you doing today, Lintu?
Don't even think about running.
Why would I?
How'd you like that?
Big up that Linda with the numbers. Thank you for the sub.
Gonna make your eyes
There's a whole bunch of emotes and sound commands as well. Check the panels below for the sound commands, Lindsay,
before you
and
bleed
you can
out.
see a whole bunch in there. Oh my God.
I got this. Still in it. Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you got the Tom Nooks. Big up the Tom Nookers. It's King Nook. Yeah. Oh my God. For the Animal Crossing fans, if there's any Animal Crossing fans out there, there you go. That one's for you.
This is and there you have it.
We like the detailed relation between Cloud and Sephiroth for Zack in the 7-7 universe. Big sucker for good Japo anime like stories. First person out pretty intense the character or whatever. Yeah, oh, okay. Is it? Okay, do you know what? Alright, no spoilers, Grim Reaper. I'm gonna add it to my list. I'm gonna go through some Crisis Core.
Sir.
We're gonna go for it. Cause I know, didn't they re-release it on the PS3 as well? Was it on PS3 as well? Was it just PSP? If not, I've got PSP TV, so I can probably play it on that if the PSP TV still online store still works. I'll probably get it for that. Oh my Lord!
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Won't regret it. Okay, nice. I'll have to check it out. I still can't get over the fact that these graphics and the character models for these characters in this game are better than Advent Children. Put a side by side of what Cloud looks like in Advent Children to this, and you'll see the difference. And he's like, yeah, actually, this one looks better. Oh, thank you, Linda. I think I'm Linda in the building. Thank you very much for those messages. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying the stream and the energy in that. Enjoy the emotes. Oh,
Can you walk?
get up, Jesse.
If I couldn't,
Jesse.
believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Ooh.
Cloud!
Uh-oh. So maybe that part of the gun's going. I know. I don't know
Okay,
how.
that was
Don't
pretty
know
cool.
how.
All right, come on.
Oh, no worries, Emma. Oh, is it? Oh, that's where Mellie's gone. Is that why she's quiet? Okay. Thanks for letting me know, Emma. Gonna have words with her later. Amen.
Looks like we made it.
That's where she is.
And with nothing but a few scratches to show.
Should have known that, but
Think you might have overdone it.
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well,
No,
let's hope the city's
thank
still in
you
one
for
piece.
telling me.
But the plan is what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Hey, big up the Ryan for the follow. Thank you very much, Ryan. Big up the Tess. The Ryan
Area
OG
reeks.
GG.
Can't wait to get out
He's
in
the
open.
OG. Big up the Ryan.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of
No
this
worries,
place.
Ryan. Hey, big up to him. Thanks for coming on through, innit? Hey, we ain't doing no Gator Strike. We doing some Final Fantasy VII
figure that out
Remake
later.
from the start. Big up! Ryan.
You can refuel at the base.
Oh, GG.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
He's not just original gangster. He's the original gangster. The gangster before the gangster. That's why he's in Australia, innit? 'Cause he's forward
Not far.
in time. So he's the original gangster, innit? Because there's the original OG. Then there's the gangster before them. That's Ryan. That's him.
That's about as good a place as any.
So this is what I mean about the Final Fantasy 13, guys. In terms of like traversing the
Can't wait
environment.
to take a
Outside of the dungeons, it's quite linear. In terms of you follow tunnels and you,
She's good to go.
which is I personally don't mind it. I personally don't mind,
Fire in the hole!
but I know some people might have a little issue with it. Personally, I don't care. Doesn't bother me.
Sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my
It's
way.
basically it's opportunity for them to have story. So rather than in traditional JRPGs you got the characters and you click A on them and you talk to them, rather than that you have these corridors in which conversation happens. instead, which is a bit more dynamic, and I prefer it that way. But you know, everyone's different.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fires.
Everybody
In
different.
response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of
Hey,
collapse,
they mashed up the
rendering
place.
the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your feelings. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Bro, he's there for the moolah. He's like, bro, where's my money, innit? I know you don't got a worthy cause in that. Where's the money, though?
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
And then, where's my money,
can
bro?
have it once we're back at base.
Where's my money, bro?
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Yeah, he can't rely on luck. He's right.
Words to live by.
Man's right.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Oh. Man is straight to the point. Bro, do you know who I am? Man's cloud out here, you know. Shut up, Jesse.
Okay, I was only trying to help.
Man's
Before I
cloud.
forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fires.
Boy, we trashed up the place.
Disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised.
Terrorists.
To end suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest public
Man's a
security officer.
terrorist.
You may alternatively contact security headquarters.
Bomb a reactor.
I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Cloud! Up here! Look up!
Oh, loud at
I
that.
said look up!
That
Careful
person's
up here.
rolling on the
This
floor,
could
you know.
collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
Bruv, help that, hey, help that lady.
Safe now.
Got a patient here.
She's rolling, bruv, look. Bruv, she's reaching for you, bruv. Help her.
Get you to a doctor soon. Hang in.
Bruv, look. She's, bruh. She's, know. Bro, she's reaching for you, bro. Help her out. Give her a hand.
I was so hungry to see
She was hurt. Rolling. You know when football players get tackled and they're rolling on the pitch? That's what she was doing. Oh, yeah, don't sit under that sign, you know. Wow. Alright, let's get out of it.
Station's intact.
Why is Cloud looking so shocked, man? You did that, bruv. Oh, there's people in the building. No worries, Grim Heaper. Thanks for passing on through. Thanks, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed your time here, innit? Thanks for passing on through. You came in with Black Mario. We got the Black Mario masters in the building. Oh, we got some Sephiroth here. Hey. Uh-oh. Boy. Man, it's tall, you know. Man, like 7 foot. Yeah, pick up the Grim. Pick up the Black Mario. Look at the Sephiroth is there as well.
He couldn't be. But then...
Yeah, he's there, bruv. They introduced him early. I remember Sephiroth wasn't even a thing until later on in the original Final Fantasy VII. Whereas now he's there. Melee, there you are. Knew this skill was the way. She was playing. You were playing Fortnite, were you, Melee? Knew it. Knew this skill was playing Fortnite. Like Melee's way too quiet. Bet she's playing Fortnite. Knew it. Oh. Aha, sure, Melee, sure.
Wait.
Fires. You just WhatsApp me. All right, hold on. Oh, I pressed my wrong button. That's not the button I wanted. This button.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
Oh, these cutscenes are beautiful. They spend so long doing these cutscenes, man. So long.
That
and the thing is, these cutscenes are in-engine cutscenes. They're not in... At first I thought maybe they're just like...
in such a world,
like recorded cutscenes that they play in. But they're not, because you notice when you change your equipment out, your sword or your materia, Cloud is using the different swords and things in the cutscenes.
Run away. You have to leave.
So these are live.
You have to live.
In-engine.
You bastard! Yeah!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Hold on to the hatred. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm seeing things. Fumes from old Mako, maybe.
Bruv, you've been taking too much Mako.
All right. You got this.
Too much Mako, Klaus. You need to watch out, bruv. Hold tight on the Mako. Hold tight, Mako Massive. Yeah, very impressive with the graphics in this. Very impressive.
Should have taken the side streets.
Obviously, not every character is as detailed as Cloud is. Obviously, the NPCs aren't as detailed. But the NPCs look decent, though. I mean, look at this lady here. Like, obviously, doesn't have as much detail in the face as Cloud, but still looks good, though. Still looks decent.
Shooting for the station? Take the alley and climb up to the roof of that building at the end, and you're practically there.
Sephiroth was... He's a Mako fiend. He's a Mako fiend.
You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
Alright, we're gonna have to leave those kids, you know?
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway. You are advised to vacate the area immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your
Crazy graphics.
Jack, I'm taking the kids to safety.
I repeat.
We stay together.
This is an alert from the
Crazy
Emergency
graphics.
Operations Center.
But as I said, like traversal is alright. It's okay. It's just very Final Fantasy 13 though, which take it as it is. If you like that sort of thing, you like that sort of thing. It's cool. Other people might be a bit disappointed, especially since going from 15 where it was open world to this where it's very linear. It's pretty much one path for most things. There's like some areas which open up later on, like the towns and things like that, but outside of that. Oh! Oh! What's going on with Aerith? My guy is like 7 foot, isn't it? He's like 7
You're
foot
too
tall.
weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Look at the Mako eyes.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
What do you reckon? How much or I'm good? What do you reckon, chat? We've got a little decision to make. Do we take a flower or say, nah, you're all right, you know, love? It's all good, you know. I got my flowers, innit? Don't really need any flowers. I'm cool. How much? Grim's going for the how much? How much? How much, bruv? You know, for the flowers and that. How much, yeah? You wanna go with the how much? Let's go with how much.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Octane is like, I'm good, you know.
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Man's involved with things.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Oh, 2 secs.
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self...
Help me!
No worries, Grim. I'll see you soon. Uh-oh.
Drop your weapon!
It's kicking off.
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Wait!
Nice meeting you.
Uh-oh.
Sword on the ground!
All right, you know it's time for the fight.
Get ready. That's that. Need a light.
Miss.
No escape. See ya. Let's go.
Don't quip and miss, fool.
There he is! He's not going anywhere! This is Sector 8 Unit 4. We have eyes on the target. We need backup.
Here it comes.
Requesting immediate backup.
No. Not bad.
Oh, they get so the bodies return to the live stream, from what I remember.
Just give it up! Don't run! Take him!
Box him in! There's nowhere to run!
Time to burn. You're done. It's over.
Target sighted! I repeat, target sighted! Aim good! Roger! Cut for immediate deployment!
Wow! Oh my lord, that guy got hit hard.
Troopers on standby! You are clear to engage!
No
Realize, target is headed for the station!
Any time now. Time to burn.
Not good enough!
No holding back. Drop it. You're mine.
Oh my lord!
Lay down your weapon and surrender!
It's kicking off.
No escape.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Ground forces engaging target at Park Plaza. All nearby units converge and provide immediate support.
Let's do this. See ya.
Target still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
But the rooftops look clear.
New music every encounter. I don't know how they managed it. No wonder this game took so long to make.
Over there!
How they got new music all the time,
fire, shoot to
and they
kill.
never replay the same track again. What? How is that even possible? Every sequence, that's like, yeah, that's that track done. All right, it's never coming back.
Be advised. Target approaching residential area. Steel hall access immediately.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Right, try down here.
Don't underestimate him. You're out of time. You're mine.
Try me.
Come on. Wake up.
Get ready. It's over. See ya. Was never in doubt.
I see him.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Full lockdown is in effect. All units.
Here we go. Enough. See ya. That it?
Notice the music, guys. The music is so dynamic.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Oh!
The suspect in Reactor 1 bomb has been
Need a light. Nothing to it.
Oh! Ah, here we go.
Spotted. Moving to intercept.
See ya. Was never in doubt.
Get the bastard.
Take me. Get ready. Enough.
He's here. No way.
Burn.
Music is so hype. How can you not get hype? Listen to this.
Surround yourself with public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
Let's finish this. Try this. Let's do this. It's over. That's that. Not bad.
Oh my god! Oh my lord, I'm getting so hyped. Sorry. So hyped I forgot I was on the wrong screen.
End of the line, punk.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Uh-oh.
Shield front! Give way! Back off!
Burn! Alright. That's that. See ya. It's over. Shit.
Look at that, chopper's coming in as well. Oh, look at this. This game is amazing. It's amazing.
Time to burn.
Wow.
It won't last long. Whatever. No holding back. Get ready. That's that. Calling fire. Time to burn. No escape. Going in. No holding back. See ya.
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving is secure. Wait! I know that.
Sorry, I got so hyped there. I got way too hyped. Wow, this is only chapter 2. This is only chapter 2. I think there's like 20 chapters.
You saw him in action.
Like 20 chapters. This is still
Guy's
chapter
a soldier.
2.
Goddamn one-man army.
Crazy. Crazy.
You think he's a keeper?
Crazy.
Michael. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Yeah, them invisible
Wearing
ones.
robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
Alright.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Lucky us. We've got a crowd to hide here. Head for the front of the train and hold there.
Due to an explosion at Mako Reactor 1, an emergency schedule is now in effect. Your understanding and cooperation is appreciated.
We got those Midgard trains. Do you know what? I can't remember being on a train in the original. Maybe you were, but I can't remember it. I can't remember ever being on a train. Not to this much detail anyway. Maybe you did. I just can't remember it. Damn, there's a lot of people on this train.
Hey, got a sec?
Oh, look, there's that girl.
Uh-oh.
She's supposed to be a new character. Can't speak to her though.
Hey, got a sec? You're holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
My daughter now
lives in
Hey, big up the
hands are
bazooka,
still
Charlie.
You get used to it.
Thanks for the follow,
Something to look
bazooka.
forward to.
Welcome on in, innit?
Maybe
Welcome
not.
on in.
They
Grab a
caught the
seat.
perpetrators yet.
Grab a seat. Going through some Final
Why
Fantasy.
don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Bruv,
You
look,
see,
here's the
my
seat
daughter
here.
now lives in
They got the
Sector 8,
bazooka.
so
Why don't you learn
Grab
to
a
take
chair.
a hint, buddy?
Let's get involved.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Who's that chatting to me? About to take a hint.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
It is that girl.
Wait,
How do we talk to her?
Oh, that's weird.
So cramped.
my money.
Guess we can't. That's definitely the girl though.
Take a hint, buddy.
It's definitely her. I think I saw on Twitter the voice actress
Little help,
tweeted
Cloud?
out about her
Please?
being a character.
I can't stop
I think she was a
thinking about
character
it.
in
The
like
bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big.
one of the off
It doesn't make any
shoots.
sense.
I think it was
The
like either
explosion
book
triggered a
or
reaction
comic.
with the Mako. You said
But,
so yourself.
she's in this
That was
now.
my
I
first
don't think
guess.
she's in the
Shouldn't
original.
the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing?
Nah,
You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Man didn't even say anything. Just listening, yeah?
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really?
Avalanche,
Aren't they
yeah.
the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Alright.
Time for a little nap.
I didn't hear anything.
You hear
Barrett
that?
is vexed, isn't he?
Shinra Creed my ass.
Shinra Creed my ass. Sorry. He just makes me laugh. I just like him as a character. I think he's a fantastic character.
Let's get this out of the way.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar.
I think you can, yeah.
We're about halfway
I
through
think you
it
can,
now.
Lulu. I think you just select
We've set up
whichever
a
language you
checkpoint
want.
here to scan
I'll
the
have a look in the
IDs of all
options for you in a
passengers
second.
heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced.
I think it requires a restart
Public
though if you
security
change
wouldn't
the
have it
language,
any other way. Heads
because
up.
obviously everything's like loaded up and in sync for
Don't
the
worry.
different languages.
Our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the
That's
bottom.
cool. That's all right.
Relax.
Take a good look.
The lighting, I think it's the lighting in this. Like the character models are amazing anyway, but I think it's mainly down to the lighting.
While the soil turns
The lighting is just fantastic. I mean, look at Barrett, how he's
Then
lit.
leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
I like Barrett's character. He's less hot-headed than I remember him being in number 7. Obviously, he's big and brash and a big personality, but he has much more of a heart than what I remember before, which is great. It makes you kind of endear yourself to him as a character even more, because he's not just a I'm just gonna shoot stuff and I'm a big stupid guy. He's like he's actually quite smart, and you can see the reasons why he's doing what he's doing, which is what I like. I like that. As I said, you've only played 2 hours of Final Fantasy X. Would you give this one a go, Lulu? Would this be your sort of game from what you've seen so far? Or still not quite for you?
Sweetheart.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness. Knew it couldn't be that bad.
I think it looks great. It's very good, man. As I said, don't worry about spoilers. This is like a 40-hour game, and we're what? 2 hours in. That's it.
Yes. Bombs
That's it.
detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
We're not even 2 hours in, actually. I started about an hour ago. We're about an hour in.
Oh, right.
So you've only seen about an hour of a 40-hour
some
game.
R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
Rocket League is your drug. I'm not playing Rocket League in a while.
See you soon.
Big up the JN. Welcome, man.
Where Tifa works.
Hey, to lurk. No worries. Hey, you lurk away, innit?
She'll worry.
So, for those that don't know, so basically we're in the slums at the minute now, and where we was just in Midgar on the upper plate. Midgar is like a city on a suspended plate. So if I look above, you can see that's where we was up there on top of that. And then basically all the poor people live down below in the slums where we are right now. So this is where all the poor people live, all the workers and things, and whilst all the rich people live above us on that plate. So pretty much most people are kind of shrouded in darkness. Most people down here, as you can see. But the graphics look insane though, in terms of like the skybox. So yeah, we're down here in the slums.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Train services have concluded for the day.
Hey, leftovers are for kids only, dummy.
So the Mako reactor's broken?
Reminds you of Deus Ex. Yeah, kind of in a similar way. Pretty much. Alita. I've not played Alita, but very Deus Ex-like in terms of the rich-poor divide and also kind of futuristic kind of setting as well. Oh, Alita is Alita Battle Angel. Yes, I do. Yeah, no, I did see that. I did see that. Yeah, the one where they have the roller game that they do. Yeah, I remember that. Me and Melly saw that at the cinema in 4D. That was quite fun, actually.
Mako is the lifeblood of the planet?
Yeah, it was decent, actually. It wasn't... I didn't know anything about it going in. Me and Melly was like, let's just on a whim, let's go see it. Yeah, the rumble seats. So the seats rumble, the seats move. Water splashes on you. If there's snow rains down onto you as well. They're really cool. Ooh.
What the? You okay, buddy?
Oh, man's having visions.
Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Mako junkie. Man's a Mako junkie out here.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin from all the ash and sweat.
When I get back, it's refueling time.
And you, Jesse?
I don't know. Figure out how I screwed up?
Ha! You're such a kidder.
I'm a Mako junkie. I don't like it funky. It's decent. It's a really decent game. Like this, obviously this part of the game slows down a bit as we're in a town now. So it opens up quite a bit into, not opens up, but like it gives you a bit more freedom to go around, do side quests, things like that. So the game is kind of split into either big story missions like the one we just did, the bombing run, or it's split into towns segments where you kind of have like optional quests. Obviously there's main quests as well for you to do, and generally just walking around town and doing your thing. Did I put an SSD in my PS4? Nah, I didn't. Nah, this is PS4. This is original PlayStation. I don't have a PS4 Pro. I was gonna get one, but then PS5 is out real soon, so I was like, there's no point in getting a PS4 Pro.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am.
back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Was that new PS5? You know what?
Sweet.
I like
When
the
did
controller,
you
you
get
know.
so thoughtful?
When I first saw it, I was like,
Has
but
been
then
5
I was
years.
like, you know what? Actually, it looks okay. Looks
I need
okay.
to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
I need to kind of feel it though. I need to feel it. I need to kind of feel it like in my hands. Because for me, the DualShock 4 is a bit too light, I think. I think it's a bit too light. I'm constantly dropping it, mainly because it's just so flimsy. I think I want a bit more weight to my controllers. Xbox 360 controller was always big. Reminds you of the costumes in Detroit. Yeah, it does. I guess the color scheme. The white, black, and blue. Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that.
Bruv, who's got my money, man? Which one of you not got my money?
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that.
Yeah, I
What a
say that
good
all the
girl
time,
you are,
yeah.
remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
And it, where's my money?
Right.
Man wants his money out here.
About that.
Get Cloud his money.
We should talk outside.
What, talk about my money, yeah? Talk about my money.
Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Who's got my money? Someone's got my money out here. Someone's got my money. Alright, so yeah, so in this game you can collect music and then you can play them at jukeboxes. You can also play mini games. I don't think we quite opened that one quite yet, but we can play different mini games and things. And then you can also do different side quests. Like this is when the game starts to kind of open up a little bit.
There's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure.
Side quests are a bit more traditional kind of JRPG.
Follow me then.
So like these segments are.
How was it up on the plate?
They're still scripted in a way, but like there's.
Sorry for dragging.
Obviously, there's less time and effort being put into these than the main story quests.
Dangerous part of
Be
the
like
job.
the.
Don't worry about me.
I'm trying to think of an equivalent game.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
I was gonna say Witcher, but it's not like
So,
Witcher.
you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good.
The world
You
building
had me
is
worried.
nice. There's not
You're
that
exactly
much you
a
can
people
interact
person.
with, but
I'll
I
give you
like.
that.
It's kind of like in a cyberpunk kind of way, where there's a lot to see and look at, but it's not
I saw
necessarily
Sector
things
8 on
that
the
you're going to
news.
be interacting with.
It
That
was
makes
like
sense.
a war zone.
It's more to
The
do
news
with
is
like
just another
world
Shinra
building than
mouthpiece.
anything else.
They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
So, it wasn't that bad?
I thought
It
reactors
was.
were safe.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I love the kind of design of all of this. Just like the massive, just being underneath this massive plate.
And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the
I did
second
hear
floor.
that they're going to add a patch to this game. Not like this game needs a patch, but like there was some things they wanted to do for the game before it released. But obviously because of the pandemic, that kind of had to get put on hold, and they just had to release the game in the state it was. So some textures don't load in. As you can see with this door here,
What with Seventh Heaven and all.
you can tell the door is
Not
supposed to
even time
load
to
in, but it
decorate.
doesn't load in. So things like that happen in the game. It's mainly because of just the
Here's
current
your
events
room,
in the world,
202.
basically. They've
Don't
said that
worry,
they will
I
be
already
patching it
told the
in
landlady
soon,
about you.
but soon is whenever.
Yes?
As it,
Oh,
Square
I
Enix
mean,
are working
I told
from
her I
home,
had a
innit?
friend
So
looking for a place to stay. Was that
bear
too
with
much?
them, innit? They will get it done.
It's fine.
It's just a case of
And this?
there is
That
no
one's,
time, or there is no
know
kind of
what?
release
It's
date
getting
for
late.
that.
I'll
It
introduce
doesn't
you
really
tomorrow.
bother me too much. It doesn't really bother me too much, but it is noticeable. As you can see with this door here, you can notice it, but it will get patched in, and obviously stuff like this gets caught in Q&A and bug testing towards the end of a game's, just before a game goes gold and gets released. But obviously, due to all the things that were happening with this in the world, and the particular time in which this game was releasing, stuff like that had to just get overlooked, unfortunately, and it will get fixed at a later date, but there's nothing much you can kind of do about that. Doesn't affect it
It's
too
a
much.
little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get
There's
it.
one thing. My money.
Yeah.
You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
Where's my money, innit?
I do.
Bruv,
And
I'm
we'd
with
love
Cloud,
to
you
settle
know.
up, especially
Tea for
since
your
this was
buff,
first job for
but
us,
where's my
but-
money?
That's it?
500
Sorry,
gil, is that
We
it?
spent the rest preparing for the mission.
You owe me
That really is it.
$2,000.
But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
Boob shot.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too.
Camera followed it around.
No,
Hey, Blue Lee
2,000's
was looking
enough.
for it.
That's what we agreed on, so That'll be
I
the
didn't
price.
even notice.
With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best.
Look at that cinematography.
I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for
Cinematography
everything.
right there.
Sleep tight.
That's a big sword, you know. That must. I tell you what, that sword must weigh so much. Your spine must be mashed. At the end of each day, your spine must be mashed up. What? Who's that? Who's at the door, bruv? Grab the sword, innit?
Guess it's time for introductions.
Bruv, who's living next door? Who's the noisy neighbor? Yo!
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
I like the voice of Cloud. I know some people said they didn't like the voice. Personally, I think the voice is really good. Oh, rah! Can't get over the door frame.
Cloud, stop!
Get back inside! Get off me!
It's the Deathly Hallows!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Man, it's number 49 out here. 49ers. That's the skin meshes that they use for the different character models are really good. I'm saying this is a Quixel Megascans thing. I don't know for sure. But I've only ever seen Quixel Megascans get skin quality as good as that in games. I'll have to wait to the credits of the game to see in the credits if it is Quixel. But big up the Quixel Megascans. It seems like their kind of work. They're the ones that I've only ever seen skin textures done to high standards like this by them. But we shall see in it. We shall see. I do like how you can tell, you can kind of see the light through his hair, which is great. And his skin as well, which is great. A few games are starting to do that. I know Red Dead Redemption had similar features. But look at that. You can see like the light kind of shining through his hair, which is great. Love it when you have like details like that in games. Look at that. You can literally see the light shining through. Probably right, it's an Unreal game engine. Yeah, could be. Could be that Quixel. Could be the Quixel. Hey, Quixels know what they're doing. If I was ever to make a game on Unreal Engine, I'm definitely using their textures. Definitely.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons.
I'm interested
if you ever
to
need an
see.
event, I'll lend you mine.
Interested to see how this
What's
looks
she to you?
when it eventually
The
comes to
granddaughter I
PC.
never had. And if you hurt
Because
her,
on the
I'll take it out of your hide.
on the case for the
loud and clear
place for this
Look,
game
now
on
you'd
the
best get a move on to
the
Seventh
hard
Heaven.
case,
She's
it
got a
says
head start on you and then some.
exclusive to PS4 for like, what does it say exactly? Hold on, let me not guess. Hold on, 2 seconds. Ah, that's why. So, hold on. When I got this game, obviously it came in a shrink wrap. On the shrink wrap, it did say something about being exclusive to PlayStation, but not exclusive. It was a different phrase. What was the phrase it used? Not exclusive for a period, but it was like, basically this is like a timed exclusive. So it's gonna be on PlayStation for at least 6 months, maybe a year, but then you know it's gonna open up to PC. On PC, you look like the PlayStation original. But when it does eventually come to PC, obviously 4K, high ultra settings, GeForce, all of that, it's gonna be a madness, you know, guys. This is one of those games where, even though I own it on the PlayStation, when it does come out for the PC, I might have to get it on the PC as well, purely because it's that good looking. I'm a big fan of games that like push like the systems graphically like this, and at the end of a system's life, you usually get games that do that. I know we got Cyberpunk coming, and obviously this one is a huge contender. Halo Infinite is supposed to be pushing the boundaries with Xbox One graphics, but we shall see. Halo, for me, has never really given it that extra touch that I think it should. Maybe it's just me. But this one, in terms of pushing the regular PlayStation, all day. This game runs like consistently. You don't get any slowdown. Not that I've noticed. The only thing that's slow is loading in the textures. But obviously that can't really be helped with a game this size. And maybe that can be patched in, because you can kind of see it as you're running. If you're running a bit too quick, when you go up to textures and things, you do see it. But I just love the skybox in this.
It's like they don't even care a reactor.
It feels like the underside of like the Death Star or something. Feels like people are like living underneath the Death Star. Just like the aesthetic of it. Love how the light kind of comes through there. It looks so good. Obviously, it's probably just like a 2D skybox that's wrapped around the environment, but at the same time, it doesn't look that way. It doesn't look that way. Hello, madam.
It's times like this that remind you how inconvenient.
There's no better way to unwind after a hard day's work.
There we are. All right, where's my money?
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break.
Bruv, man's a merc out here. Why are you making me doing it?
I'm a soldier.
And there.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Man ain't a plumber out here.
Let's get this over with.
Trained for years to do the things that I can do.
And while we're at it, I'll
Getting
give you
me
the
replacing
grand tour.
filters. Come on, Defa. What's going on, girl?
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
And it, man wants all the money today.
Everything looks great on you.
You're not making this easy.
All right. Cool.
It's amazing.
The shop behind us.
We won't be getting any.
Don't take your eyes off this.
So what the game kind of does, I don't know whether it's a loading thing or not, but the game often forces you to walk rather than run. So sometimes you can run, other times you can only walk. I thought it was down to the game loading, and it doesn't. whenever it hasn't loaded enough in front of you, it kind of forces you to
Here
walk
to change
instead.
out your water
But
filter.
I'm not sure anymore.
Been waiting
I'm
for
not
you
sure
too.
anymore.
Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
Yeah, let's buy the tune. So anytime you hear a tune, it's usually at a shop or something like that, and you can buy it, and then you can listen to it back in your base. Any material might be useful. Let's get lightning.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa is with you.
Ah, man, what's up with that
Okay?
Tifa?
And let us know when your filter next needs
He
changing.
wants to teeth that ass.
All the items you could want.
He's a regular.
I bet he is.
Stock up here, and he might throw in a freebie or two.
Okay.
For you, maybe.
Isn't it? For you.
Well, you could try being a little
Isn't
nicer.
it lampy, isn't it?
To get free shit?
Teeth
Oh,
that
my
ass.
style.
Get that free
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Alright.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Alright. 2 secs, guys. I am just going to go to the toilet real quick, but I will be back in just a sec. Hold tight. Alright, I'm back. I am back. Here we go. Let's get back into this. Tifa's waiting for us. Come on, Tifa. You know what? We haven't even saved it. Let's be careful. Right. Make sure I don't save over where I currently am in the other game. Alright. Level 19. So slot 8 will be the stream. What level are we here? So yeah. So in my other game, put 15 hours in, which is not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche. Nothing to
Alright, here we go.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for you.
Yeah, but the filters.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
Lily, I just saw what you wrote
I'm
about Cloud and his midriff.
Myself, you know.
He needs to.
Still, better him than you.
I need to start doing that on Twitch.
No wit,
That's how you get the
big
bitties on
sword,
Twitch, innit?
But no skills.
I need to have the low cut
I've got
top.
skills.
Be
Need to have the mini skirt.
I'm doing my best.
Might get all the biddies. That's how you get all the biddies, isn't it? That's how you get biddies on Twitch.
A good
I've seen
long
it.
rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are.
And I got going.
Your money.
Just chatting.
Thanks, Marl.
Don't
You
play
take
no
care of
games.
yourself.
No
Don't do
games.
anything I
Chatting.
wouldn't do.
The secret's out.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
The animations are cool. I do like the animations of the NPCs. Much better than most NPC animations. So you want to be a Twitch streamer? But I know Thomas. First things first. You're gonna need to get yourself a short-ass miniskirt.
Didn't do shit.
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out.
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Where's my money?
No.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious
Hey,
about
what's going on,
becoming one,
Akachi?
then you're going to need to start making connections.
We are
It's not what you know, but
2
who you
hours
know,
in.
you know?
That's it. Only 2 hours in.
lesson for
This
life
game
on
is
the
about
ground floor.
40 hours long.
Yep.
Don't worry,
Connections
there's
get you
no
jobs.
major spoilers
Jobs
really
build your rep. And
until
more rep gets you better
at
connections.
least 5 hours in.
How do I start?
And they're not even major spoilers. It's
Why
just
not help out the neighborhood watch?
big story
They're
beats.
mostly volunteers, but you'll
So
get
you're
to know
right.
people.
Yeah.
At where we currently are.
Didn't see anybody
This
at
is
the
where
office,
mainly
so
some of
let's head
the
up top.
side quests open up and like mini games and things like that. So what we're probably going to be doing for the next hour or so is like a bunch of side quests, which is like taking out different monsters and things like that. So there's no major story beats are going to be happening in the next hour or so. So you're all cool. Hope you're good though.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Don't want to watch too much.
Get on
Yeah,
outta
no,
here.
don't worry. I understand. All I'm saying is,
No better way to
don't
keep
worry.
you and your
I've
family
already
safe
played
with a
through
weapon
most
of
of
your
this
own.
already.
Come and check out our
In my
selection. Speak with our
offline
friendly staff to
playthrough,
find
I'm
the
about
perfect
halfway
weapon
through the
for
game.
you and your needs.
So if there's going to be any major spoilers coming, I will let you guys know if you need to duck out or do your lurking or whatever you need to do in it. Don't worry. I've got you in it. I've got you. Hey, pick up the Ripley's there. Yeah. How you doing, Ripley? Welcome.
Even our facility facilities are starting
Final
to look a little
Fantasy
run
VII
down.
Day.
Don't you think?
Happy Final Fantasy Remake Day.
It's the little noises that worry me.
I can't get over. I can't get over the landscape in this. Designers were having a field day with this game. They were loving it. Oh, did she go upstairs? Did she go upstairs? Where'd she go? Oh, bro, she's back in there, innit?
Gotta stay focused, even on break.
Yeah, she is. My bad, I must have missed her.
Everybody does.
There
They
she
keep
is.
putting off maintenance.
Haven't heard of it. Yeah, well, it's hard to get the PR these days when you're on lockdown, innit? That's the issue. That's the issue.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out.
Yeah,
for example,
Jesse in this, played by Erica.
Your sword?
Is it Lindbeck? Erica Lindbeck?
No thanks.
She's got an awesome voice anyway. She did.
I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve
Is it
my
Black Cat in Spider-Man and a few other games? She's done well. She's done
let me show you
loads of video games, and so she's done a ton of video games, but she's very good in this. Very good as Jessie in this. I always forgot about Jessie in the previous games, whereas in this she's very good. I'll skip the tutorials unless people want to see the tutorials for these things. It's mainly about the interfaces of things like that. I'll leave that to you guys if you want to do that. Otherwise, if you want to see that sort of stuff, let me know, innit? Neato! Yeah. Gotta keep it PG. You're fond of that of a tutorial? No worries, innit? Hey, I'm just making sure you guys are cool, innit? Big up Frankie for the host. Big up all those people that are still there from Frankie's stream. Was she doing some Valorant? Valorant was a very good game. I do need to get into the beta for that, innit? I know the beta's going on at the minute and a load of people are really enjoying it. My only thing is, because it's a team shooting game, right? I don't really have any people that I know that play team shooters. Melly doesn't really play them. Is there a link so you can follow Frankie? Of course. I believe it is just Frankie. But I'll shout her out anyway. Boom. I believe Frankie used to work for Twitch. I'm sure she can correct me if I'm wrong. Once upon a time. She does a lot of stuff for esports, a lot of esports presenting. She's a great streamer. But yeah, thank you very much for the host on that one. Alright.
All set. Needless to say,
no worries, Remley. No worries.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Yeah, new Merc.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Alright, yeah, go ahead, do it.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Hey, we got girl like Tifa. Teeth that ass. Alright, let's head there.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out.
Right.
Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Prepare? I'm prepared, isn't it? Get some alone time. Yeah, we're going out in the sticks with Tifa, that's why.
Any harm comes to her.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
Got all the no worries. No worries, no worries, Rimley. Stop worrying. Nice. I'll take that. Oh, we got Orb of Ice. So now that we got multiple people, you can obviously equip them. Let's give Tifa some ice. Yeah, she can have the ice. And we don't have any accessories, so we'll probably have to go buy some. We can upgrade our weapons though. Gates like that take you back to Star Wars. There was a bit up in the town being closed off to the outside because of the wild aliens on the other side. Yeah, was that Knights of the Old Republic? I'm thinking it reminds me of Knights of the Old Republic. I just can't remember what planet it was. Yeah, same. It reminds me of the same thing. Traditional visual game gates. That's how you usually kind of gate things off in video games, isn't it? It's have a gate, innit? Them aliens don't get past that gate. Them aliens don't know what they're doing. There's a gate there. They won't get past that. No, they'll never get past the gate. Yeah, you won't catch them getting past the gate. Not anytime soon. Alright, so now, obviously you can play as any character at any time.
There's our first
Deal
challenger.
with that.
Let's play as Tifa.
Show me what you got, crowd.
She got a dragon punch.
See ya.
Oh, watch out. Cloud's in trouble. Oh, big dragon punch. Tifa's quite good. She's super fast. She's like the quick damage
so that's
dealer.
what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
It's on you.
Let me handle this.
Steady.
Can do more moves.
Okay. Gotcha. Too late.
Yeah. Whoop.
It's over.
Oh, that dragon punch is so good. Just dropped it. That dragon punch is so good. So with her, she can do the dragon punch at any time, but she can do more powerful moves if you level up her ATB gauge. So it's up to you to kind of choose what kind of attacks you want her to do. Game's good example how you can just tell when care is put into it. The combat is so thoughtful, redesign that. Yeah, design is so full of use of detail. Yeah, no, I agree, Rimley. I agree. There's so many unique details to the combat in this. It's similar to some of the other kind of games Square made, but it's just refined. It's refined. There's a lot of attention to detail that's taking place. I just love the slow-mo you can do at any time. I just love that. Anytime, just look at the sparks fly. Look at that.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Too late.
Nice.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprise. All right, that's that.
You don't trust yourself?
The motion capture is so good.
It's on you.
Oh, watch out. She's been attacked.
This a lesson?
So when
I'll learn if you're gonna stick around.
when a character's getting attacked like that, you have to kind of help them out.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for you.
I really like the voice cast for this.
Let's go check in with Big
I
Blue
think the
Edge.
voice cast is better than the voice cast for Advent Children, personally. I really like the guy who does Cloud. I really like the guy that has Cloud. I know a few people didn't like him. I don't know, not sure why. Especially when they first revealed the first trailer for this, where the characters were talking and speaking. People were criticizing Cloud. I was like, bruv, I like his voice. I think his voice, in my head, what I thought Cloud sounded like, that's what he sounds like. This guy. Alright. I think we're all good. Let's get out of there.
Doesn't look like a perk.
Got that gate to stop the 8-mils beats coming on through.
That sword's massive.
That sword's massive, bro. Man's got a massive sword.
Tally of monsters slain. It's been updated.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Woo!
Get on out of here.
Hey, hey.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you.
Man call me like a punk ass. I can't believe that.
You hear someone jumping?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
So he's supposed to get the good motion inside the mocap and then put it into the hands of the
you.
artist. There's still something needed to get the right eye. Wonder how far the babes go straight to mocap.
It's all right.
I think it's a combination of both what they do, especially for anime games like this one. And well, anime inspired games. I think a lot of the time for cutscenes like this, it's all motion captured, and then when it comes to some of the moves that they do, obviously the moves that Cloud can do, some of the crazy ones he can do,
you okay?
It's nigh impossible to kind of get motion capture artists to do them. I know there's mocap artists like Neil Newbon that I know.
Been meaning to ask.
He did the motion capture for the last Final Fantasy film, which was based on which was the prequel to Final Fantasy 15, the game. He did the motion capture for the main guy in that one who voiced it. It was Aaron Paul voiced that character. He did the motion capture for him.
Think about it for a
So what they tend to do is they go as far as they can with the motion capture, and then what they'll do is they'll tweak it. Individual artists will go in and they'll tweak it, exaggerate the movements, but they will start with the motion capture as a base.
Heard all about you by now. Might treat you better.
So a lot of the time they'll do a lot of these moves, but then they'll tweak them to the extent in which they need to. Anyway, but yeah, well done them. Well done the artists on this one. Takes a lot of imagination. Some of the cutscenes and some of the fight sequences you see in this are insane. It's like, how did they even come up with that? How did you come up with some of these things? It's insane. I always thought that when I watched Advent Children, I was like, how the hell did they come up with some of these fight sequences? If you haven't seen Advent Children, I'd definitely advise watching that.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy.
Do I do motion capture performance as well? So I have done motion capture.
Your line of work needs weapons, no?
I learned Neil Newbon taught me, who I was just talking about. He teaches motion capture courses.
Fine.
There's a difference between motion capture and performance capture. I probably said this on stream before. Motion capture is to do with the movements in terms of how characters move, walk, fight, that sort of thing. Anything to do with any particular motion that a character does is motion capture, and then performance capture is to do with like performance in terms of like the cutscenes and the vocal performance, how cutscenes are acted out in terms of head movements, facial movements, dialogue and things like that. That's performance capture. So some people might get I guess hired for a character. For example, someone might be hired to be Cloud's performance capture, and then someone might also be hired to be Cloud's kind of motion capture and stuff like that. Fight choreography is so underrated. It takes so much creativity. Yeah, I know, and it takes so much time and effort as well. The amount of times they have to redo moves over and over and over again, your body must be so sore. By the end, your body must be mashed up. Your body must be mashed. It has to be. It has to be. Your body is like broken at the end of the day. I know a lot of motion capture artists, they have to kind of really make sure they're warmed, their bodies are warmed up at all times when they're in the, especially when you're wearing like a motion capture suit. Those suits are quite figure hugging and they like really like quite tight on your body, so that can really kind of play havoc on your muscles if you aren't warmed up. You can pull all sorts of muscles if you aren't properly training and doing the right exercises and cool downs and warm ups and things like that.
Let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who? Yeah, like I wish I'd love to do a lot more motion capture performance capture. I'd probably get hired to do performance over motion.
He should be back at the office
Not that
now.
I can't move, but in terms of actual physical things that I can do, I'm not that qualified. So I'm not weapons trained. I don't know any martial arts. I'm not a gymnast, and I'm not like a professional dancer or anything like that. So that counts me out in like 5 different arenas for different things. But it doesn't necessarily mean I can't be hired to play do certain things, because like there's lots of things I can do physically. It's just that in terms of being hired to be like a motion capture artist, a lot of the time you get hired to do various motion capture, not just one character, but loads of different characters. So, for example, if you're weapons trained, then you might be hired to do all the different motion capture movements for all the different soldiers within a game, for example. So every time a cutscene has a soldier, it might be you doing that the motion capture for that particular soldier. So you could be playing like 5 or 6 different soldiers within a game. Whereas, because I'm not weapons trained, I can probably act like I am, but I'm not I'm not actually weapons trained. It's more beneficial for people to kind of hire someone who is weapons trained over me. But when it comes to performance capture and the acting and getting the characters to sound in a particular way, just because someone is au fait with different martial arts and weapons training and things like that, doesn't necessarily mean that they're a good actor. So that's why they split the two things up, and that's why someone might get hired for the performance, and then someone might get hired for the motion. It's not uncommon to have like 5 people play one character. So you might have someone be the face model for like a character in terms of how the character looks. Their face could be scanned into that. Then it's not uncommon then to have someone do the motion capture, someone to do the performance capture, maybe someone to do the voice, maybe, and then you might have someone who comes in specifically to do certain maneuvers. Maybe they know like a special martial arts, for example. You might have someone to do just that. So it could be loads of different people just to play one character, which happens a lot.
Performing physical analysis.
So a lot goes into video games, which is just strange why it doesn't get the appreciation that it should,
and bone structure.
Which it deserves, I think.
My name is Chadley.
It's getting there. People are recognizing the amount of effort that goes into video games, but not as much as I reckon people should appreciate.
Please accept this as
especially people that play games as well.
I
don't think that people that play games care
and
too
use it
often.
to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
Yeah, I don't think they care
I'm
that
not
often.
interested in working for Shinra. You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia.
Oh yeah,
as
there's
well as how
tremendous
you wield
power
it against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
Oh wow, man,
I
like
will
Chadley,
hold you
yeah?
to that. Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
Alright, man, like Chadley. Must be odd to explain to your parents, are you this character? Yeah, but only the neck down. Yeah, it's my nose. It's my nose and my eyes, but it's someone else's chest, because obviously I put a bit of weight on, so they didn't use that bit. So they just used this bit, they didn't use that bit. Yeah, it could be. If they understand the industry, then it's not too hard. But like, if they don't, yeah, it's quite hard
materia
to
to your
explain.
equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Right. So what Chadley's gonna done, Chadley's given us a bit of materia, special materia that allows us to kind of assess different things. What I mean by that is we can equip his materia that it gave us, and It's typical to the, if you've played a lot of JRPGs, the scan ability or the magic scan. You know when you scan an enemy in JRPGs, it tells you how much health they have, what they're weak against, that sort of thing. That's the same thing as assess in this game. Can't remember if it was called assess in the other game now. I'll be honest with you, I can't remember. Right, we got fire, we got cure, and I tell you what, let's add another one in here as well. We haven't got any summons yet, but we probably might get some soon. We shall see. We've got fire and cure and thunder. Was scan in 8, I think? Oh, it was. Yeah, scan was in 8, wasn't it? I think it was. Big up Marcus in the building. Big up the Teemo Genius. It was called Scan in 8. Ah, okay. Yeah, most of them are called Scan. I think this is the first time I've seen it called Assess. Because I can't remember any other Final Fantasy calling it Assess. It was definitely in 8. I remember it being in 8. Because you had to do it all the time in 8 to find out what enemies are weak against. But yeah, I can't remember it being called Assess though. Because it confused me slightly. I was like, isn't that just like Assess? I mean, isn't that scanning? Right. So we got a new sword for Cloud. What we're gonna do, we'll probably level this up real quick. Yeah. Let's get the HP up. And then what you can do, you can level up any item, any weapon in the game. So if you want to continue using Cloud's Buster Sword all the way to the end of the game, you actually can in this game. Because rather than the character, well, the character does level up, but also the weapon levels up as well. And because the weapon levels up, you can carry on using that same weapon if you want. The difference is, the reason why you might want to use other weapons is each weapon comes with a different ability. So as you can see on the right, this one comes with the thrust ability. And then what happens is, when you're 100% proficient in that ability, you keep that ability regardless of whether you're using that weapon or not. So what you want to do is, you want to use new weapons like this one. This one's got triple slash. Our proficiency is 0, but the more we use that move, the more we learn that move. And then once we've learned that move, we can use that move with any weapon. So every weapon in this game has a different ability attached to it. And then what you can do after you've kept that weapon, you can go back to the weapon you like using, if you want. Or you can just keep using that weapon. Which is quite a cool way. I think more games should do that. Because there's one thing I hate about...
Please set the orb of assessment
about loot games is,
and use it to gather battle
especially
intel.
when you get like new weapons all the time. It's like, oh, I like this gun, or I like this sword, or whatnot. But then you find like a new sword that is way better than that gun, and then you're like, and you never use that sword again, even though you like the design of it or the aesthetics of it, because you're always constantly getting new ones. It's like, and you never really keep them. Whereas this game, it's like you get to keep whatever weapon you want to use. It's up to you which one you want to keep. Alright. So we've got a whole bunch of side quests now. These green things are all different side quests. So we can go sort out any of these. Let's try and do the nuisance in the factory. Let's do that one.
Is it just me? Don't try anything.
So as we're shifting through the town, you'll probably notice that the textures are taking a while to load in. It's only because we're running pretty fast. Here we go. So bear with, the PlayStation is quite slow.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Taliger factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Taliger factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Come on, Pixel. Loving it, you know. Loving it. If someone was to say to me, do you prefer the original, do you prefer this? This all day. This all day. I like turn-based games. I like traditional RPGs, but this one is just better written. It's more adult than what I remember Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation 1 being. Oh, definitely worth a buy. This one, the cutscenes are amazing. Cutscenes are amazing in this as well. There's so many good things to say about this game. There's so many good things to say. Voice acting, graphics, the music, sound design. Well done to the sound team on this one, because they went above and beyond. Above and beyond. Easily. The only small gripes, I only have a few small gripes to this, is traversing the environments, especially in the dungeons, is a bit like Final Fantasy XIII, which left a sour taste in a lot of people's mouths. But other than that,
don't tell me you're here to take care of those things.
I think it's all right.
In that case, be my guest.
There's tons of voice acting. Even characters you don't even speak to are voiced. People you just walk past. I like that. Yeah, there's not much to dislike. It's very linear, which is what I think some people probably won't like. But it's a good story, so I have no qualms. I have no qualms. Definitely worth a try. As I said, we're not going to be doing any spoilers from here on out, so don't worry about seeing anything that you might consider being a spoiler. We're just doing a bunch of side missions. All these side missions is taking out different enemies and things like that. There's been a lot put into this game, definitely. Here we go. Hey, Tifa! Help!
I got this. Bring it!
Yeah, uppercut off his chest.
I'll be fine.
How many parts do you think it'll take to tell the full story? I reckon they could probably tell it in 3. I reckon they can tell it in 3 parts. No more than that. They wouldn't need to do it in any more than that. Hey, they got that Halio witch for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Come on in. Come on in.
There's no escape. Beat them.
Music is so good though.
Allow me.
Right, so this is when you do use assess. You can then check the different weaknesses from the enemies. This is going to come in a lot more later on in the game. After the first 5 hours or so, learning about different enemies' weaknesses and stuff like that comes into play. At the minute, it's just like, yeah, just try out the different moves and beat up the enemies. Later on, it's like, okay, I'm not doing any damage. I need to start figuring out what these enemies are weak against and take it and exploiting their weaknesses.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
I gotcha. Right. Let's head this way. Through the scrapyard. There we go.
If this is what you want.
Woo!
Let's do this.
Oh my god, look at it flip.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Sure thing, Coach. It's good though. There's not much I don't like. Maybe the movement outside of combat is a little stiff. Maybe, but oh, the details are insane. The details are insane. Combat fix now. I can't believe how they got this running on a PlayStation 4. I can't believe it. PC, yeah. PlayStation 4.
Won't take long.
How?
Not at all.
I got your number.
All right, this one's weak against wind.
Keep it together.
Okay, let's go.
Oh wow. Wow, she's upside down. All right. We haven't got any wind. Wow, she's getting beat up. It's impossible. I don't know how. I don't know how they got it working.
Let's do this right.
Bro, the slow-mo is the best bit. I'm always slowing it down. What? Look at that dragon punch! Oh, wow! Bruv! Look at everyone's in the air fighting, bruv!
Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm excited as well. You know what? When I see how good this looks, and then also how good, yeah, photo mode is needed for this game. It does need to be. It needs to be done because the way you take photos on the PlayStation is too slow with the share button. But in terms of actually having the them waiting until 2020 to remake this game, like more than 20 years after the original, I'm glad they waited because this game they did a tech demo of Final Fantasy VII for the PS3. Everyone got hyped for that, but then it never came out. And then you look at the tech demo, then you look at this, it's like yeah, this is way better. And then also you look at Advent Children, the movie that came out about 10 years ago, and how good that looked at the time. I remember watching that at uni, and I was like, wow, this is amazing. Could you imagine a game that looks as good as this? If you put Advent Children and this side by side, this looks better than Advent Children, especially in terms of the character models. The character models look way better. And I'm like, rah, we're at that point. We're at that point where the games are better looking than the movies. We're at that point.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yeah, give me the materia, brother. Give me the materia, Chadley. Alright, so every time you help out Chadley, I think that's what it is, entropy. I think it... Big up entropy's here. I think it's the lighting. The lighting does it all.
More materia in the future. Together,
I did hear that
I'll keep repairing more battle intel reports.
Square had a dedicated lighting team that just went around and lit everything. They had like a dedicated team. Dedicated lighting team that just dealt with lights. That was their job, lights.
Was alright, I guess.
Oh, it does, you know, it does. Go grab it, go to Google, have a little look at what Cloud looks like in Advent Children, and then what he looks like in this. Put it side by side, and you be like,
maybe not.
Yeah, it looks better on PS4. Looks better on PS4.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting
obviously
his share of the
fabric
money by
and
now.
things like that look
So
way
what do you
better
wanna
in
do?
CG.
Head back to the bar?
But in terms of just how the game looks overall, yeah. I didn't waste any of the hardware available. Yeah, so I'm glad they took the time. I know. It took a while, didn't it? what, 5+ years? This got announced, what, 5 years ago, I think? Which isn't as long as the wait for Final Fantasy 15. Final Fantasy 15 was what, like a 10-year wait? But still. Still.
If there's nothing you can do,
Alright. As I said, we're going to be doing a bunch of side quests and stuff. So don't worry about there being any spoilers and things like that. We're not going to be doing any spoilerific stuff. If there is any spoiler stuff coming up, I will let you know in advance, innit, if people need to duck out because they want to get the game themselves. But we're probably going to be doing side quests for the remainder.
We could probably use this if we can. Nope.
That's not fair. The factory's open for business.
Give them hell. Reports said the drakes looked like they were nesting. Need you to clear them out before they breed.
Alright, let's head back in. As I said before, you can heal and stuff outside of battle at any time, which is the best time to do it. Obviously, you don't have to wait for 5 years for the next installment. Hopefully, well, the engine is there now. Well, they always had the engine, the Unreal Engine. But, like, in terms of the assets are already there for, like, cloud and things like that. The most of the time is going to be taken up in creating new environments and animating the cutscenes. In terms of, like, recording the voiceover, I'm pretty certain they've probably already started on all of that already. Especially for the newer characters that aren't in this one. There's a whole bunch of characters like Yuki and things like that who have come into the game later on. Sid as well. Pretty certain Sid will need to start getting voiced for that. Well, I bet they've already started. But they're going to take a couple of years getting the assets ready for the next gen, and then it'll be year over year. Maybe. I reckon it'll probably be a 2-year wait in between each one. So this one's out. I reckon 2 years time, part 2 will be out. Another 2 years, it will be the third part. And then by the end of the third part, I think, this is just me wishful thinking, we'll get a Final Fantasy 16. I think a Final Fantasy 16 will be after that. There's no point in them doing a Final Fantasy 16 now. There's no point. 14's doing really well online. People still love that. So there's no point in making another MMO. And in terms of making another single player Final Fantasy, I don't think we need to see one quite yet. I think we might see one at the end of the next generation Final Fantasy 16. It'll take a year minimum to get the Chocobo breeding right. Gotta get it right. Also think there'll be a complete collection where they put them together to update the next one. Hope so. Hope it comes to PC. PC, please.
Here it comes. You're done.
Oh, wait. Tifa.
I got this.
Help her.
That's the way to do it.
That is the way to do it, Tifa. You show them who's boss with those dragon punches. I think it'll get to PC for sure, but by then you'll have already played it. Will you still buy it for PC version? Yeah. If it looks this good, I'd definitely get it for PC. This is, you gotta remember, this is basic PS4, innit? Basic PS4. If it comes out on PC, I haven't got the best graphics card in the world. I got a 1080 Ti and a decent PC. If I can play that game on a 1080 Ti, 4K, big boy assets, oh my god, what, 60 frames a second? Because this game is 30. This game is 30 frames a second on the PS4 and the PS4 Pro. If PC make it 60, oh my lord. Monster compilation. All the installments, 300-hour game. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It might have to happen. It might have to happen. I'd be excited. I'd get it again. There it is. Right. We will need to assess that.
Allow me.
All right, wind. We still ain't got any wind stuff. Ah, damn.
Here we go. That's it.
Worked up a good sweat.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So what you can do after you do side quests, you can teleport back to the side quest giver and then just deliver the quest straight away, which is what we just did. Or you can just carry on where you was. So I do like that it gives you that option.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did you? What a relief. I can't wait.
Wonder how to do the overworld map exploration type stuff. Yeah, same here.
I can see you going far.
Because this story, part 1, is very linear, and it's very go here, go to point A, go to point B.
Anyway, you're needed over at the pillar.
To then make it open world.
Apparently, another flying bastard
I
stirring
don't
up
know.
trouble.
I would
you
say
can't
they
get
could
enough
use
of
the
this,
engine from Final Fantasy 15, but that's a completely different engine.
No, I get it.
And I don't think they'll use that engine after the success of using Unreal 4. Even though they only made one game with the Final Fantasy 15 engine. It seems like a waste. It seems like a waste, like, to spend like 10 years making an engine and only one game uses it. It seems like a waste, but when Unreal looks this good, it's like, why make a custom engine when you can get the game to look like this? I don't know. We shall see. Maybe Final Fantasy 16 they'll make a custom one. I don't know. But I think the Final Fantasy 15 engine is done for now. It's done.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town.
Yeah, get that mercs.
Yeah. In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts.
All right.
Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help.
The best part about this Final Fantasy so far is the combat. Hands down, the combat is so fun. It looks incredible. It feels incredible to play. Hey, pick up the Ragnar Red, man. Enjoying the playthrough. Wonder if there's be a PS5 version. Hey, good to see you, man. I think there'll definitely be a PS5 up-res. I don't think they'll re-release it for PS5. What they'll do is they'll make once all of them are out, they'll have a compilation where they'll have a PS5 version of Part 1, I reckon. Let's be real, going back and playing Final Fantasy VII Battles is a slug. Oh yes. Yeah. Do you know what? I only ever played Final Fantasy VII once, because I was saying on stream earlier, I borrowed it from a friend when I was younger. I borrowed it. I lent him Metal Gear Solid. He lent me Final Fantasy VII. Not really the fairest trade, because you get Metal Gear you can finish in like 6 hours, whereas Final Fantasy is like 40 or something like that. But in terms of, because I borrowed it, I only got to play it once, and then I never went back to it ever again. So this is the first time me going back to the world of Midgar and
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
Playing this game after
Should we wait?
over 20 years.
This might be a waste of time.
Yeah,
Let's head
over
back
20
to
years
the
ago.
store and touch base for now.
Over 20 years, yeah. So, but the combat in this is so fun. I look forward to seeing enemies and fighting the enemies, especially later on in the game. This is my stream playthrough, but I have been playing this game offline earlier in the week. I'm about halfway through the game on my offline save file. And then on that save file, let me tell you guys, it's... when you get later on in the game, the combat is... You have to be super strategic. At the minute, you're just seeing me going in, mashing the button, maybe doing a couple abilities, that sort of thing, and then I'm winning the fight. You can't do that later on. Later on in the game, you can't do that.
Do me proud.
Basically, you get your ass handed to you if you're just going trying to button mash. You have to be strategic. You have to use the right magic. You have to wait for the right openings. Sometimes you might have to block, wait for an opening before you can go in. Sometimes other characters' abilities are way stronger than Cloud's. There's like where I am in my game. Spoiler with no spoilers. Aerith does more damage on a long range attacks than Cloud does with his sword. So it's better for me to kind of get Aerith into a long range position, make sure she's safe, and then attack from a distance to do damage, because Cloud isn't gonna necessarily do that damage because his sword doesn't do the amount of damage that we need to be done. Imagine if you probably played through Final Fantasy VII 3 times, you guess. Ooh, Entropy, are you gonna get this then? Are you gonna pick this one up? Imagine if you bought Final Fantasy VII with your friend back in the day, and then somehow this ended up showing up on the screen. It would have blew my mind. It would have blew my mind. I don't know what I would have done. So tempted to get this. Been lurking from the start. Love the way the combat looks. God. Trust me, Ragnar Redmond, the combat gets way better. This is the combat where you're just seeing me. Mainly just Cloud on its own most of the time we've played, and then now we've got Tifa and then Barrett as well. When you add in the summons, when you start getting the summons in this game, and the sort of damage that the summons do, because basically the summons is almost like another ally to your team. When you summon them, you tell them what moves you want to do, you tell them which enemies you want them to attack, and then it just adds so much chaos to the battlefield. Because you got like a giant Ifrit fighting away at the boss. You got the boss like shooting all these missiles and all sorts of things out. You got Aerith over there doing all sorts of magic. You got Cloud in there hacking and slashing. You got someone else over there doing their thing. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's wild. It's really fun. Really fun. When you were playing when you were younger, were you more about Tifa or Aerith? Do you know what? I can't even remember. It was so long ago. I want to say I was a Tifa person. In this one, I'm a Jessie person. You'll see why later on. But Jessie's the third wheel. I can't remember being the third wheel in the original, but in this, Jessie is, they've bumped up Jessie's character big time in this. Jessie is a big main character in this. Jessie's legit cool. They made Jessie fully fledged out in this. I won't spoil anything in case, but you do some Jessie missions in it. Tifa's sick. Aerith, actually, I can't remember her being so ditzy. I couldn't remember her being so ditzy when I played it. I was like, when I played it 20 years ago, I couldn't remember. Maybe it's just my memory. I couldn't remember her being so ditzy. But then it's growing on me. It's growing on me. She's so happy-go-lucky. And I can't remember her. I don't know, for some reason, I didn't think she was like that in the original. Maybe she was, and I was that young and I wasn't really paying attention. But she's quite ditzy in this. And it took a while for it to grow on me, but it's definitely grown on me to the point where I'm like, actually, I really like Aerith's character in this. To the point when Tifa came back into it, I was like, oh, you. Oh, you. You're old news. But so far, Jessie's probably my favorite. Jessie's my favorite. Right, where is this beast? Oh yeah, it takes a while to spawn in, doesn't it? Alright, let's try something else before we do it. Cloud just wants to get his money. That's the thing. Cloud just wants his money and he ain't got his money. Someone needs to start paying Cloud. Right, we sorted you out already.
Never ask folks about their suppliers.
It's pretty cool to think that there's some young kids who are going to play these games and they don't know what happened in this story. You're going to find everything out like this. Do you know what? I think it's... Playing through this, I can't... This feels like a new game to me. It feels like a new game. Mainly because... Probably because it was 20 years ago since I played the original. Oh, what's going on here?
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
Yeah, what's going on over there?
Stay away from me! Hold it! Settle down now. Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit! Shut up, punk! Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do
Somebody
me like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
data from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually,
Hey, he's a talker.
you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
Nah, we got to take out the talkers. Can't have people talking.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
But yeah, this game feels like a new game to me. Maybe it's because of how they changed some of the story around. I don't know. I'm not the best person to let you know in that regard, I'm afraid. I did play the original through all the way to the end. It's just a long time ago. I just can't remember the major story beats. So when I'm going through this game, it feels like a brand new game to me, which I love. Because everything feels new. Other than the opening bombing mission, everything else, I'll be honest with you, I can't remember. And maybe it's because they've fleshed out the Midgar section of the game. So maybe because there's probably a lot of new things in this compared to what was actually in the Midgar section. But this feels like a whole new game to me. And it looks beautiful as well.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Keep your mouth shut, Johnny.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
All right, okay, you figure something out, girl. These vending machines you can get health from, and then the benches you can rest up if you need health.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Huh? Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow, little!
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
He's a talker.
It's over. Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Cloud.
Bring it. Come on. Go. It's over. Ha. Too late.
Yeah. Combat is so good.
So, is it over?
What now?
He's a talker.
He's a talker. Take him out.
Whoa, whoa!
No!
You're not gonna. Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
You don't seem
And
sure
them?
to me.
No more. Cloud.
Bruh, look at those
You're
skin
scaring
textures,
me.
you know? What are you getting scared for? You was
We need
punching
to
them
go
up as
before
well.
they wake up.
You saw she was punching them up just as much as I was. Oop, he tripped over the body. Don't trip over the body though. Don't trip over the body.
I'm worried about
This guy's Aerith over Tifa.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
Isn't it? How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako.
Isn't it?
Soldier, remember?
It's the Mako.
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
We'll do another job or two, innit?
He said he was leaving town. Does this mean we'll never see him again?
My son suddenly told us that he was going to leave town. Oh, tell me it isn't true. He can't survive out there on his own.
She know the 2 days. Bruh, those last 48 hours, you changed. You changed, man.
Come on. Looks like I'm never shitting the road.
Not gonna let you sleep.
I still can.
Alright. Cats everywhere. Cat Central. Alright, we don't want to do that one just yet. We'll do this one.
There's this
All right.
one dude in the watch.
But didn't she send...
Head over here. So yeah, the towns are quite big, but there isn't too much to interact with. It's a bit...
Yeah, and they're all
I think it's a bit like... it's kind of how I think Cyberpunk's going to be, 2077. From what I've seen of Cyberpunk, I managed to get to see the 40-minute kind of demonstration that they do. A lot of what I think is going to be is similar to this in terms of environments are full to the brim with kind of world building kind of things, lots going on, NPCs everywhere doing different good things and going about their daily tasks and whatnot, but not necessarily loads of things to interact with.
If the planet's a living being,
If you're cool with that,
learning more.
yeah, like for me it just adds to like the whole world and being immersed within it. It's not necessarily there for me to interact with. It's just like, I guess, tunnels to get to the next area, if that makes sense.
Tifa, you won't believe this.
You ain't gonna believe this,
A
people.
cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but
Mhm.
these two clowns refused to get up their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc.
I'm the
Then
new
maybe you
Merc.
can help us out. The Drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
All right. I'm back in the factory, yeah? All right. Be a lot less linear. Yeah, I think it'd be a lot less linear, but I think if I'm, not if I'm right, but like, if I look at their past work in terms of like The Witcher 3 and then what I've seen so far of Cyberpunk, it's going to be a lot of world building stuff. Witcher 3 had a lot more interactivity in the towns with different folk. I think Cyberpunk's going to be similar in that regard, but not necessarily loads of things to kind of, like, not every single person you're going to have conversations with, if that makes sense. Which
if it ain't
I
the
think
merc himself.
people are, for some reason, expecting. But yeah, I like it like this. Maybe because I'm getting older and I'm not really into like those big 100-hour games anymore. When I was younger, a game that like would take me like 50+ hours, I was super happy about, because I was young and I had that time to play through it all. Nowadays, I'm quite happy with a 20 to 30-hour game. If anything, under that. Otherwise, I'm not going to finish the game. And there's so many games that I haven't finished nowadays, mainly because they're too big.
See ya. Enough. No escape. That's that. All right, it's over.
Would kill for a shower.
When you were younger, you didn't have enough games to play. Now you have too many, so the shorter games are such a relief. Yeah, same. Yeah. Back then, it was like two games a year if you were lucky. You'd make sure you... Oi, those 2 games, I make sure those games lasted. I used to pixel hunt every inch of those games, so I made sure I found everything. I remember... What game was it? It was Secret of Evermore. For those that remember that one, it was like the spiritual successor to Secret of Mana. It was made by Square America. They only made one game. They made that game, and then the studio disappeared. I think it's because the game didn't do that well. But I really like Secret of Evermore. I went every inch into that game because I fully finished it, did all the side quests, and then I just wanted to find like any secrets. I was like, any secret. I was like, anytime my character would get stuck in the scenery and end up somewhere I'm not supposed to, I think, oh, maybe that's a secret. I spent hours getting stuck in the scenery, hoping that I could maybe glitch my way into like a secret screen. Nah, it was just a glitch. But when you were younger, it didn't matter. You were like, nah, it could be a secret, you know. Spend like 100 hours in a 20-hour game. Used to do that all the time. If you never played Secret of Evermore, that was a really fun game. I really like that game. I don't think many people played it. It was on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, it was the Super Nintendo. Came out a few years after Secret of Mana, and then I think people didn't really like it because it was made by Square USA. And Square USA, basically, they got put together to make this game. And it was good. I liked it. It just... It was just different.
Seriously?
It was different. Rather than it being a free-player multiplayer, it was one player, and then you had a dog as your ally. Right, we're getting stronger now. Did I get that wind material, or did I forget it? I think I forgot it. But we got a new bracelet for her. And then we got that for her. When I was younger, a lot of the gamers was from the demo disc on the front magazines. Yeah, same. I used to... That's where, as I was saying earlier in the stream, that's when I first got to play Final Fantasy VIII. The first Final Fantasy game I played was through official PlayStation magazine. They had a demo. And that was the demo that I played. I was like, yeah, this... And I loved it. Loved it so much, I saved up and I managed to get the full game for myself. Where is this key? Oh, we got it.
Is that the key?
Got the key. Nice. Alright, we got the key now. I used to love the demo discs. So many great
Don't
games
hold
on
back.
there. I think we still got some of those demo discs here. Somewhere in this office, there's a whole bunch of PlayStation 1 demo discs.
No.
It was the only reason we all bought the magazine.
Get ready. That's that. See ya. Buzz off.
No surprises there.
No surprises. I just remember they used to put so much effort into the demo discs. Because you gotta remember, these demo discs were only being made by those magazine publishers. So what they would have to make the menus every month, and there was always like different menu systems every month. They had to add in the different games to the disc, customize it, bruh. And they only used to charge what, like £5 for the magazine and the demo disc? That was a lot of work. That was a lot of work. You get demos these days with less effort put into them. But back then they used to have, they'd have like 4 or 5 different demos on a disc, playable games. And then sometimes they'd have bespoke games. Well, not bespoke, but they'd have like the equivalent of like an indie title where they were like makeshift small games that you could play on a demo disc that weren't gonna get like an official release. Those demo discs with the yeah, they were, man. I feel like they actually drove sales on both the games and the magazines at the time. They did. I didn't care about the magazine, but I bought the magazine for the demo disc and then ended up reading the magazines. And then the demo discs were great because I got to play a whole bunch of games that I was never gonna play before. And the thing is, some of my favorite games later on in life and ended up getting because I played them on a demo disc. So many. Shareware public domain games as well. Yeah, there was so many. Because wasn't it like you could make your own games if you had like a black PlayStation? Like that was like the black PlayStation was the special one. You can make your own games on them. And then what they were starting to do was release some of those games on the demo discs. Oh, those days are gone.
Keep your cool.
We had a black PlayStation. Did we? Did we? It's in your room. Oh, is it? Hey, I didn't know that. Ah.
Don't overdo it.
I got this.
Ah. Oh my God.
Feel the heat.
Bring it.
Ah, can't even get close to this one. There we go. Yeah, I'll go after this. I'll try and find some of these demo discs. I remember some of those.
I can't. I won't.
Watch out, Tifa!
Gotta be smart. Not
Yeah, you gotta
throwing
be
in the
smart.
towel.
Oh my God! Camera's getting mad.
Hot stuff.
Burn.
Let's do this one.
Ah, damn. Got it. Got it. Staggered. All right, here we go.
Bring it.
Not bad.
Woo! You think it'd be cool if PSN had a monthly demo week each month? We'd allow subscribers to try some of the new games coming out in Coin Space. I think people would actually be really into it. I think they would. I think the issue is it would take so much effort, and then I think PlayStation, Sony, and Microsoft know they're like, they don't really need to put that effort into it. They're like, nah, we don't really need to put that effort in. It's a shame. I think that would be really cool though. What I'd love to see on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X is just like a, as you say, like a channel or a station or a tab within the OS that has demos or shorts or maybe timed playthroughs of games, because they're talking so much about these new SSDs and how fast they're going to be, and also about this smart delivery in terms of delivering the games to you really quickly. What I would love to see is maybe fragments of games, like what you say, demos, where you go into the channel and it's like, oh, there's a new demo for this particular PS5 game. You click on it, it takes like 2 minutes to install, and then you just play it, and then you've got like 30 minutes to play it, and then if you like it, at the end of it, it's got like a link to purchase the full version of the game, and then you can carry on playing it. I think that's like the way forward for demo discs. If they were going to kind of do demos, I think that would be the best way, especially with this, all this talk about these super fast SSDs and how it can deliver the game to you in a matter of seconds rather than minutes and hours. Then why not put that into use? Have like cut off sections of games that people can play for a short amount of time, maybe. Let's say, 45-minute playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Remake. So you can play the first 45 minutes, and then after that, it says, do you want to buy the full game? And then it locks you off. Yeah, they need like a hype hub. A hype hub, yeah! That's what we need to call it, Rimley. The hype hub. Where you just go there, get hype, see what game is in there. New game every day. You can play 30 minutes of any game. I mean, a good way to do it if you already started a game and liked it. Yeah, because if they're talking about this smart delivery and super fast download speeds, downloading only the relevant portions of the game, then why not? If Microsoft are talking about, and PlayStation are talking about it in a way in which you'll be able to click on a game, say you want to buy a game, you'll be able to click on it, you can load up the title screen and it will download the title screen and any relevant things first, and then everything else, end game stuff, it will download last. So whilst you're playing through the tutorial and maybe the level 1, or you're going through the menus or watching a cutscene, it's downloading the rest of the game in the background. Why not? If you can do that sort of stuff, then demos should be done in the same way, where rather than having to make completely different demos for people, just say, yeah, you can play the game for 45 minutes. If you like it, then boom, pay for the full thing. Their infrastructure will help, but they still be limited by network infrastructure. Yeah, true. Or maybe they should special versions for Twitch streamers. If you buy it from watching the streamer with their code, they get some money. Yeah, that'd be cool. I know some Twitch people. A lot of them, whenever they do sponsored content, they'll either have links to where their viewers can buy things, and then they kind of get like a little bit of little extra, if that makes sense. The way it's done at the moment is mainly down to views and interaction. So how many people's chatting in the stream, and then also how many people's watching the stream live and stuff like that. It would be a better way of doing it that way, like converting the sales over. I think Stadia was supposed to have something similar, but we all know what's happening with Stadia at the minute. Stadia's doing its own thing. Like, they're Stadia, they're making it up as they go along. But that would be nice. A little bit of kickback little bit of kickback. If for example, I'm playing Final
There
Fantasy.
he is.
Someone
I knew you
really
were the
likes
right man for the job.
watching Final Fantasy
There's
playthrough
no
to the
denying
point
you're
where they
the
want to get
real
their own
deal.
game,
Not
then
like these idiots
yeah,
with their excuses.
little 2% kickback would be nice.
Of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs.
You know.
Expect them to be at your beck and call.
That would
What
be a
exactly
good way to do it.
is it
That
you're
would be a
trying
great
to
way.
say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies.
Oui.
Me? I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves.
Okay.
No more
You
mercs or
take care of the
Shinra.
town yourself,
We'll
Gwen.
build up the watch and kick you all out.
All right. She pissed. Said he had the right idea in that eventually it will allow high power, low latency remote processing. They just didn't hit the right time. Do you know what they should have done? What they should have done was, this is just me, innit? They should have had some sort of lo-fi storage box or a storage system within the actual controller themselves. So what you would do is you would stream the game to the controller, which would have like some sort of storage within inside it, and then the game would be stored onto the controller whichever game you're playing, to the point where the latency would be eliminated. So for example, say Final Fantasy VII was on Stadia, right? I'd have like inside the Stadia controller would be maybe like a terabyte of storage, and then what I could do is I say, yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy VII. Cool. It starts streaming the game, and as it's streaming the game, it's downloading the game at the same time, to the point where once the whole game is downloaded to the controller, then I can just play it from off the controller. Boom. And then if I want to play another game, I click on that, it deletes the Final Fantasy VII download, streams in the new game. Might as well. If you're taking up the gigabytes and the gigabytes with just streaming, might as well have some sort of way of the player just downloading it, eliminate the latency. I don't know. It's just a stupid idea I had in it. It probably doesn't work like that. I think even if the storage was local, if the processing was remote, the latency would remain. The latency comes from frame render, not the storage. That actually might make it slightly slower. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, see? I don't know what I'm talking about. Stadia, it's a good idea, Stadia. It's just that,
If the planet's a living
I don't know.
thing, we should be
I'd
doing
much
more.
rather
You never know.
have the game downloaded locally and then play it off of whatever device that was, rather than playing off of the game off a server that is like hundreds of miles away. That's just me.
Oh, hey there.
Hey.
Is Marlene with you?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call
Damn
them,
cats.
they'll come running. All three of them.
I'm looking for damn cats.
Please.
I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside, but he just laughed.
I mean, see, I like the motion capture. The motion capture is serious. Like, even for the NPCs.
1, 2, shoot! Gotcha!
Even for the NPCs.
Man, whoever loses more has to
Look, that kid got in the way, almost got hit. Look at that. See, look at this motion capture. For the NPCs is brilliant. Look, we got one over there. We got these guys playing, what, rock, paper, scissors.
1, 2, shoot!
These two girls playing pat cake.
Aw, you got lucky. Yes!
I like it. Look, these lot petting the kiddies.
Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score.
It's the attention to details. Nice. Right now, it's basically Stadia servers load and then run everything and show you the track. It says game. And then turn us back to Stadia. Run it. Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, it's similar to kind of Project xCloud. I personally prefer xCloud. I've been using xCloud a little bit actually. And the good thing about xCloud is they keep updating the games, which is great because it's free at the minute. It's still in beta. It's free. I've been in the beta for how long now? Since November, I think. I've been in the beta for Xbox Project xCloud. There's new games all the time, and you just click on them and you just play them. Like, there's tons on here. All of these are games. Just look all these games. There's more games on here than there is on Stadia. Look. So many. They just added Yakuza 0. They've also just added. Oh, what else have they just added?
I thought we weren't keeping score.
Train Sim 2020. They added that. The Wolf Among Us, that went on there last time. Super Hot. They added that. Soul Calibur 6. No. Soul Calibur 6 was already there. Shadow of the Tomb Raider they added. Oh, was that already there?
Yes.
Was that already there?
Loses more has to clean the other's room.
They added MotoGP.
We weren't keeping score.
They added Madden NFL 20. That's on there now. That wasn't on there before. Journey to the Savage Planet. Did that not just come out like a month ago? Journey to the Savage Planet just came out a month ago, right? It's on Project xCloud.
Whoever loses more has to
play for free.
Huh? I thought we weren't keeping score.
It was just. I think Microsoft Azure servers are more well suited to all of this, at least at the moment. Oh, okay. Are all the Game Pass games on there already? I think a lot of the Game Pass games are on here. I don't think all of them are. Most of them. Gears 5 is on here. Forza, For the King, Fishing Sim World, Devil May Cry 5, Dead Island, Crackdown. Yeah, it seems like a lot of Game Pass games are here, but there's also a few other games. Bleeding Edge is on here. You can play Bleeding Edge on mobile. That's here. Wow. I've been playing through Ace Combat 7. And I'm enjoying it way more than I thought I was actually going to enjoy Ace Combat. Like, don't get me wrong, the Ace Combat series has always been good, but I only played the games when they were on PS1. I played the first Ace Combat. I think it was the first Ace Combat. Was it Ace Combat 3? One of the Ace Combats was on the PS1, right? I played that, loved that. And then this is the first Ace Combat I've played in a long time. And it's sick. And I'm playing it on my phone in bed, and I'm like, I'm playing Ace Combat in bed, and it's good quality. I think it's up to 720p. It streams to your phone. Up to that. Where do we gotta go? Oh yeah, lost friends, man. Oh, we gotta find all the cats.
Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, there's a
I
key
think
here.
one of Betty's cats might be.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Am I making a PSTV mirror the gameplay? Yeah, so you can see it. Oh my god.
And
sorry
here
guys,
we are.
I forgot to change.
You must be tired.
Screen.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little
Apologies,
something to
Ripley.
take the edge off, right?
Yeah, the PSTV is playing the same
cocktail
thing.
made by yours truly
And then
that
the
you can
feed
sit
is.
back and
I got a
savor.
feed split to go into the PC.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
feeling
seeing
it
the
a bit
same
too.
feed get put into the PC.
Hey, do you think
But
you'll
it's
stick around
mainly
a little
playing
longer?
over there, but then it's pushing it
Maybe.
over here for me to see and
Work
you
for a
guys to
minute,
see.
build up some
It's better
savings.
quality if I look at
I
that.
see.
It looks way
In
better
that
if I look
case,
at
wanna
that.
head
Oh, it
back
looks
out and look
gorgeous
for
on
more
that screen.
gigs?
But this screen is, you know.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to see the chat if I was playing it on that one. So the only reason I play it on the screen in front of me is so I can see a wagwan.
Well, you want to head inside?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished.
Yeah, I know,
Double time,
Rimley.
Tifa.
It's a shame, not many games supported it, though. I don't think I own any games that supported the PSTV, which is a shame. Because it did 3D, and it
really
also
sorry,
did
but it shouldn't take much longer.
the split screen
In the
two-player
meantime-
thing, where one
Grab a seat.
player one would see one image, player two would see another image.
What'll it be?
Would it be? Ooh, look at the time. Right. We've been on for a little bit. I'm gonna have to come off in a sec. But before we leave, one final decision for the chat. Something hard or not in the mood. The decisions in this game. Hey, I don't make up the choices. I don't make up the choices, innit? And she's not blinking at me, so blink. Tifa, blink, innit? She's stuck that way. Did she blink? No, she didn't blink, did she? Malula? Trust Millie to come back to the stream when it comes to making these sort of decisions, isn't it? Millie's gone for the whole stream, but when she comes back, something hard. That I can't blink makes me think. Right, since Millie said something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
Hey, we got the sunky, something odd. Is it hot?
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I don't know what's in there.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
Oh, what's in the red one?
Our
Looks like
house
she just gave you
special,
Mountain Dew.
the Cosmo Candy.
There you go, gamer. Now go play some Madden.
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Must be like a Cosmopolitan. You take that. But the Cosmopolitan or the Mountain Dew? He likes it though. Uh-oh,
Hey,
here
you
comes
see
the
the
other
news?
lady.
The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise.
Oh, pushing hard for that raise. Hey! Hey!
Tifa will be doing this too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings.
Oh, wow.
So if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's
Ooh,
hands,
Tifa ain't ready, she's saying.
I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Oi, man's got decisions. He's got Jesse and Tifa
Could
looking
still
hard.
kill some time.
Alright, we can kill some time. Alright, let's kill some time before we leave then. Should we play some darts? Play some darts. We've already established that Cloud requests something hard. Hey, hey. Let's play some darts. Alright, here we go. Oh, yeah. Triple 20. I'll take that. Steady, steady. Nice. Triple 20. Oh, is that another triple 20? I'll take that. Triple 20. Triple 20, aight. Triple 20, Dance Master. We've got to get 61. Go on. Just got to get one. Just got to get one anywhere here. Yeah! Yes! 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 First time. Let me take a picture of that. Yes! Yes! Imagine if I mess up with the one. Never happening. Save that clip. Thank you. Save a screenshot of that as well. Thank you. Hey, yeah, hey! Someone better clip that. Hey, someone go into the... Someone clip it, innit? Because I don't try... Hey! I know someone say it didn't happen. It happened. You didn't see it. We better clip it, Marcus, and you might see it. You better clip it, you might see it. Of course he's number one. 6 stars, look, trophy. Heavenly Dart Player. Trophy. We don't get trophy for nothing. Go do the Doom Rats quest. What's the Doom Rats quest?
Maybe just chill a bit.
I don't think I can do the quest because I think I've pushed the story on. I don't think I can do it. Let's see. Will it let me out? Let me see. Maybe it'll let me out. Nah. I've already pushed the quest forward. Alright. I tell you what, we'll watch this last cutscene and then we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for today. We might come back to this later on the bank holiday weekend. If you guys want to see some more, let me know, innit? If you want to see some more Final Fantasy VII streams, let me know. Otherwise, I am super happy to play this offline. I don't. I will play this offline anyway, innit? But if you guys want to see on stream some more Final Fantasy streams, let me know and we'll do some more, innit? We'll do more. Oh wow, that's a distance.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
It was a good performance, but a bad tactic. You can't have two cute girls walking to a bar and talk to you, then run off and hope they're impressed with how good you are. You gotta say a minute.
I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
That's a motto for everything. If it don't feel nice, don't do it. You'd watch more Final Fantasy VII? Pick up the Ripley. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll try and find some more time this bank holiday weekend and we might do some more.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Yeah, go on, make it hard.
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
All the good stuff. Go on. Yeah, I'm in for that. Good stuff, Barrett.
We won't be needing you for this next job.
All right.
Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business.
All
Gonna
right.
have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Just like that, got turfed out, you know. Got turfed out.
Sorry, I tried. We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
It's
Come
fine,
on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
Isn't it, Jesse?
I'll catch you later.
You ain't getting none tonight, Jesse.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Oh.
Avalanche!
Oh, that's deep. Look at them all celebrating while he's still here, like. Pick up the Grim Reaper!
Damn, Biggs.
Welcome
Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
I didn't even touch this drink. Nah, you can't drink
Best
after
way to
that,
clear your
Marcus.
head so you can
can't
focus
drink
when it
after that.
counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Look, let's celebrate it while he's still here, you know.
After HQ gave us the boot.
They did not give us the
Hey,
boot.
you lot.
It was an
Fudgy
amicable
lot, yeah?
separation.
Just thinking
Fudgy
about it's
lot.
making me mad again.
Having your little celebration. Got the pizza and the beers
I don't
in.
know how we managed.
Fun, you lot.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait. We'll find him soon enough.
What are you talking about, bro? Talking to me?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
500, bruv.
200.
Nah, 5 is my price.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
I love the transitions from cutscenes to gameplay, man.
Got something to say?
Seamless.
You looking at me?
They gonna fight? Or are they gonna recruit him?
Move it!
I do like the
said
NPC
move.
chatter on the
I'm so
left-hand
sorry.
side as well, which is good.
Look at all these assholes staring at us.
This shithole's got nothing on Wall Market. Am I right? Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of death wish, then be my guest. After you, brother. And don't worry, I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days. Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
What?
Shinra knows better than to stick its
That's
nose in
not a
my
knife.
boss's business.
Like
This
I
is
give
a
shit.
knife, brother.
No holding back.
I thought you'd be stronger than that.
Go to hell! You're dead! Get some!
Mana. Mana, 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 mana.
No escape. I'm waiting. Here we go.
Up here hard!
All right. Best do it right.
Alright, they're all weak against fire.
This is it! You feel that heat?
Gotta be careful.
Oh wow, you can still see the bullets. Oh, he saw the bullet go to his back. The bullet just went straight to his back.
Don't give up. Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Why do you want it?
Pick up the Ripley!
Here we go. See ya. So if they weren't Shinra, then...
Pick up the Ripley!
Not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor.
Right, we're gonna have to leave it there as well, guys. It's been a lot of fun. Big up everyone that came on through. Oh, thank you very much, Malula, for the raid at the top. Big up the Black Mario as well, who came through with the hostings. Thank you very much for that. Loads of people came in today. Let's say the thank yous, innit? Hold on. Let's get the thank yous done properly. Say the thank yous right. Hold on. Let's see. Alright. Thank you, Malula. Who did we have today? Lots of people came through today. Let's say the thank yous. First up, big up the Ganti. Came through with the 3 months on the subbers. 3 months on the subbers. Big up the Ganti. Big up the Smoky. Marmalade came in with the follow. Then there was Malula with the 53 people raid. What? 53? Yeah, she brought a lot of people with her. Big up the Buku Buck. Still one of the best names on the Twitch. Like that name. That's a sick name. Big up the Grim Epa as well. Came in with the follow. Big up the Cheetah Rock 585. What? Then there was the Lorty came in with the subbers. Then there was Octane 601 with the follow, followed by Spawn Blaze. Yeah. Then there was the Linty. Big up the Linda came with the subbers. Then there was the Ryan OGGGG returning the follow from when we raided him yesterday. Big up the Ryan came on through. Nice one, Ryan. Then there was the Bazooka Charlie. Yeah, big up Bazooka Charlie. And the Hallow Witch stream as well came in with the follow as well. Alright, if you're new here and you still haven't followed and you're watching the stream, consider following, innit? It's free to do so. If you enjoyed yourself here, had a nice time, click on the little heart button above, follow, innit? If you really enjoyed the stream, consider subbing, because you also get a whole bunch of awesome emotes that are available to you, and also loads of different commands on this channel that you can use, as well as special channels in the Discord that I have as well. If you're considering following me on other socials, I'm on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Discord, all of them, innit? Come and join in, have conversations with me about games on the other platforms if I'm not on Twitch. Otherwise, I've had a really cool time with the Final Fantasy VII. We might come back to this later on, this bank holiday weekend, this Easter weekend, I guess. If you guys enjoyed it, maybe we'll do a part 2 of this, carry on the adventure with Cloud, and see how far we get. Outside of that, her name is Malula, my partner. She's in the chat. She's going to be streaming later on this evening some Animal Crossing. So if you're a fan of Animal Crossing, make sure to come through on that. I'm sure she's going to be doing all sorts of terraforming on her island, and I'm sure she's probably going to open up her island to friends to pop on over as well. So if you want to pop on over to Malula's stream, make sure to follow her there as well. I think that's everything, isn't it? Did I miss out on anything there? Do let me know. Open house on the island. As long as you tidy up and you bring gifts, in it. It's open house as long as you bring gifts. I have this rule. I don't know if Melly has this rule. But if you're going to come over to my island, you got to bring gifts, in it. It's only manners. You can't just fly to someone's Animal Crossing island, look in their shop, buy things, then duck out. No. Bring gifts, in it. Bring gifts. I don't know why we've just left all these dead bodies on the floor in the game. I just realized there's a whole bunch of guys just on the floor. Well, at the very least, let's heal up. Right. I think we're good. Anything else I've missed? I don't think so. Shall we raid someone? Who are we going to raid? Oh, look. JQ is playing some Final Fantasy. Let's go to JQ, innit? Yeah. Jay's going to like that. If you're watching on the host, jump on over to this channel, and it's always nice to kind of come over on this on the raid with us. Otherwise, I will be hosting anyway, so you might be watching him anyway. Depends how the host works for you guys. Yeah. Boom. I think that's everything. Yeah. That's everything, innit? Hope we have a good time over at his. He's a great streamer. You guys are gonna really love him. And he's just got Final Fantasy today. He also plays Animal Crossing, and he's also a rapper as well. So if you like his music, you like his chat, he's a really nice guy. Make sure when you're coming over, if you're coming over and you're subbers, I want to see loads of big ups in the chat. Copy and paste that if you're subbers. Also, when you come over from the raid, you get 250 channel points for this channel. Loads of different things you can do with your channel points on this channel. Check them below. Big up the Grim Heaper. Nice one for coming over through. Thanks for coming over on Black Mario's stream. Black Mario's got a wicked community over there. So make sure if you ain't following Black Mario, go do that as well. Yeah? Next time you're on Black Mario's stream, tell him I said thank you, innit? Tell him I said thanks for the raids and the hosts and that. Big up his community over there. Alright, I think that's everything. Let's go see JQ. I'll catch you guys in a bit. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
What is life? We're out here ruining people's worlds, people's days. Because that's what we do.